Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. With the ECARS stand by for emergency or priority traffic. Is there any relay for emergency traffic? Relay station East Coast service for January 2, 2026. 736 for radio services. Next floor. K3JES. Kids. Election number 306 for Eastern and North County, Pennsylvania, and Royal West. Has contact schedule. ECARS is directed on call no food at the full station. ECARS no people. We're on 1725 High for Monday from 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And on weekends, start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, ECARS does and www.ECARS725. If you're hearing somebody that I'm not here, they try to change the you want to say hi, want to say contact, but be ready to move on for conversation. In ECARS positions, those who are has priority, emergency, braking, and off. We use check-in. On check-in, please make sure that you try use the letter. Don't say you call sign more than one time. If you set to a time, tell you your call sign by saying it's right, you are going to present while you get started. And know if you are working, and with that, open it up to both working and portable stations. So, are there any relays for portable PRPs and mobile? That's the first. So I had to open it up to all stations. Stations ATA, phonetic. Wait a little bit between different stations and I'll get to hear this song.
November Alpha 1 Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
November 2 Zulu, November.
Kilo Charlie 5 at Yankee Fox, Japan.
Alright, good morning, fellas. I have made one off. I've got Juliet Mike, Kilo number, and Kilo Charlie 5 Hello from Japan. I don't know where you're going. I'm sorry. Alright, so, morning. It feels like it's Monday morning. I've been all jumped up Monday. Don't it?
No problem at all. This is NJ2US. My name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have a pleasant, warm, hot 19 degrees here. Back to you, Tim.
Roger. Definitely get that here. Yeah, it's not 22 degrees here. Where I am here. Your signal is a +10 up here. Over.
Roger on that. You are just about the same. Between 10 and 15 over. Sounding great. Have a wonderful day. 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Thanks, Joe, and you have a great day as well, and have a great year. Okay, KCGCA clear with NA1X. So pick up Juliet Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. K3JTA and ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to Tim. Good morning. I heard Jerry in there and Joe. Good morning, you guys. Happy New Year to all. Here in Goshen, where we got 19 degrees. Well, it says cloudy. It's too dark to see. It says clouds. But anyway, cloudy. I think we're going to a high of 24, 25 degrees today. Slightly warmer than yesterday. And maybe, if we get lucky, some sun in the afternoon before we go into evening hours. So, Friday, I don't have to work today, so that's kind of nice because of the holiday. So, just playing a little bit of radio. Tim, you got a good signal here. You're there's some QSB, but 5 dB over S9. Definitely no trouble hearing you whatsoever. So, thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K3JTA from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Well, good morning to you. And your signal report down here this morning is a +20. Very strong signal and loud. Yeah, there's a little bit of QSB, but it's been going up above +20 and quite great signal. And happy 2026.
Yeah, thank you for that. Happy 2026 to you as well. And we'll be listening. K9JJM, thank you.
All right. See you, Jeff, and thanks so much for your Friday morning guest. KCGCA, moving up north from here. November 2nd, we was off November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Tim, and everyone else, and to ZGN, where we are at -3. That's correct, -3, which is up from -5, which is down 27 degrees from our high yesterday, which happened to be at 12 midnight, and we never rebounded to what they said we were supposed to be in the first place of 14 degrees. We got to 13. And today we're supposed to get up to 18 degrees and 4 degrees for the low tonight. However, our local weather station is saying more like 8 degrees with 1 to 2 inches of snow. So we'll have to wait and see if that is correct or not. They've been correct more times than the weather station out of Burlington, so we'll have to wait and see. Outside of that, nothing much going on today. Just the two shifts, 11 to 12 and 12 to 1, and then hockey tonight. So have a great day, all, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, you have a great day as well. And 22 degrees here, so not going to rain or anything today. So, but it's going to be cold. And we're not predicting a lot of rain. And it's interesting how you compare the local to the national. And I wonder if somewhere somebody has been taking a measurement or a reference of how many times the local guys have been accurate more than the national guys. I wonder. There is some encounter out there. Probably not interesting data, but it would be interesting. All right, Jared. You have the day for it is hopefully I will talk to you 11. I bet I'll hear you all here a couple of times with the other shift. With the other caller. All right. This is Jerry. Great to hear you. Check out my email blog, please, and your signal report for the first one. Have a good one.
Roger, Tim, your plus 10, and to ZGN.
K3JTA, here with it. This is also number. Moving to Kilo Charlie 5. Yankee FM Juliet. Yankee Fox Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee, Foxtrot, Japan. ECARS number is 5050, and we're here in Roanoke, Virginia. Tim, I got you at 10 over 9 here. A little bit of noise, but not too bad. It's 34 degrees here in Roanoke, headed up to 49 or 50, according to the interwebs. So it should be a decent day to get out and maybe take down some Christmas decorations or get some chores done around the house. Other than that, not much going on around here, and no real traffic for the group. Just wanted to get the check-in in early and wave a hand. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very well. I see that hand, and it's loud. It's 30 up here, Brad. So great job on your signal. Nice and loud and clear. And yeah, today, as I mentioned on this, that I'm all jumbled up with my days. I really am. My daughter, she was with me for every other weekend, and this week I'm going up to Canada, and so I have to stay asleep. So that's one thing. That's when my day is up. Then, of course, national holiday, and our national holiday fall on Thursday, which is trash day. And it's also trail day for me. So, I was out there bringing the trash out. Wondered why my daughter's car went my way. But hey, I made it here. I'm here Friday morning. And happy to be here. Okay, Brad, we have the day. Anything else?
Not this morning, no, Tim. Just appreciate you hosting the net, and we'll be standing by. Over.
All right, Brad. Great signal, as I said. Patriot JTA, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee, Foxtrot, Jet. And this is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm located between North and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for chat.
WB1 CEI, morning, Tim. Whiskey Foxtrot, good morning.
Lima Delta Bravo.
WB1 CEI.
Okay, net hold. I have started India, and then I have what partial call. It was just one of their names. But here's what I have. Uniform, Whiskey Foxtrot, one ending of Victor, and then have Kilo Echo, okay, we'll go to the top of this. Charlie Echo, India. Hey, I haven't heard you for a while now.
Yeah, K3, JTA, WB1 CEI, 168 out of Austin here. Morning, Tim. Good to hear you this morning. 14 degrees up north here. Yeah, I was off for a while. I had a death in the family, so I was off for a while. Outside of that, we're going to be a cold day, windy day here. We had about 4 inches of snow yesterday morning, 4 or 5 inches. And it looks like there'll be a pretty good week the rest of the week, no snow. Thanks, Tim, you sounded good. I'll catch up with you maybe on Thursday here. K3T, JTA, WB1CEI. Thanks, Tim.
You bet. And let's go to, our agency do seem to be hearing the condolences a lot. And throughout younger years, it was always shocking. Lost somebody nearby. But anyway, I really noticed your absence here, and just want to let you know that, and I really enjoy listening to you when you're doing your net, and of course, I enjoy talking to you. So, all right, anyway, plus 30 here, and great strong signal, plus 30 is across the river, maybe it's propagation because that's our thank you, Brad. Both of you at the team and the cluster. All right, back to you.
Very good. You guys
got a great signal up here too. You're running 10 to 15 over. So 73s, have a great good shift, and I'll talk to you probably on Thursdays. Have a good one, Timmy. K3JTA, WB1CDI. Thanks, Tim.
All right, station working very well this morning. K3JTA here with WB1CDI, and the one ending with Whiskey Fox. Go ahead.
Yeah, here it is. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. My rooster number is 10013, and we just checked in for the numbers. We came off our earlier net early because the net controller wanted to shut it down before the normal time, which is usually another hour from now. So, but he had something going on. Either there's a fire in the shack or whatever. I don't know. Who's to say? Anyhow, there we go. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Happy New Year, everybody. From Dover, Delaware. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Okay, Lima Delta, acknowledge the use call-up list. We're about ready to call up here soon. Hey, Bill, I know that name, and I feel, I kind of feel ripped off when we get a shortened round, and I trouble wasn't fired. I know you're joking. Who was the net control this morning?
Dennis.
I'm sorry, who?
It was Dennis.
Oh, okay. How understood it. It's, I can understand it when you are going to have a doctor's appointment or something like that. I don't know why the reason does hand it off to another guy. You know that you can't stick around. Propagation set. Man, you guys, producers, we have a tremendous number of net control operators, and I think you did one yesterday, right?
Yep, I was the caboose on the extravaganza, so it was kind of fun. I haven't done that control in a little while, and I was rusty.
Well, I'm sure you did a great job. Well, if you've done it before, maybe you ought to put yourself on their list and get mixed. They're always looking for people like you. Okay. Well, Bill, thank you. Your signal's plus 20 coming up here from Dover. Have a good Friday. It's almost the weekend. Over.
Okay, Tim. Well, you enjoy your day. WF1L 73.
Yes, 73. KCA. Where was WF1L? The station is ending with Victor. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie Alpha Victor, Greg, Endicott, New York, 21300 ECARS number, lifetime, 14.2 degrees up here, another dusting of snow down here near Bantam, New York. We are thankful we are not in the Syracuse area where they are just getting plummeted with lake effect snow. Over?
Oh, no. Well, that's that lake effect stuff, and I'm glad that I'm all the way down here in the southern part of Pennsylvania. I like snow, but I don't want to be socked in like you guys up there in New York. All right. Well, very well. And you're not in New York. You're up in Maine. KC1AZ. I didn't hear your full call, and that was my fault. And, wow, my lost information is not thinking, it's not the RSS stuff. All right, so, Doug, are you in Connecticut, or are you in Maine? Over.
Negative. Call sign. EEPCAZ, Endicott, New York. Down near Bennington, we're almost to the Pennsylvania line.
Yeah, well, hey, can you give me that call phonetically again? I'm sorry.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, now I've got you. Man, that was really far off, but I've got you now. And, yeah, sorry about that. You're a lifetime member. I should have been able to pull that one up a lot easier, but I was having a hard time hearing you. It's a combination of different things. But anyway, you do have a little bit of QSB there, and that's the culprit. But anyway, you do appreciate your lifetime membership. You got one of those nice round numbers, 21,300. And very good. Now, Endicott, when I was a little kid in elementary school, I remember getting a new student in my class, and his last name was Endicott, and I just thought that was an interesting, new sounding name. And here, there's a whole town up in New York. Yeah, so, great signal coming down here. Do you have anything for the net?
No, nothing for the net. You're coming up 5'9" up here. You guys have a good day down there. Well, we'll catch you another time. See you the other course.
All right, very good. Well, you know, your signal is a +10 up here, Greg. No problem talking to you today. Thanks for your check-in. Have a good weekend. Chaser JTA, clear, with Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB.
Good morning, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, you're sounding good this morning. It's a balmy 32 here at the clay mill this morning. And before we go any further, I'd just like to report to Greg up there in Endicott, New York. Greg, here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. I had you 30 dB over S9. You're sounding really strong this morning. Excellent audio as always. And Bill, over there in Dover, you was 15 to 20 dB over S9 as well, sounding good too. Anyway, Tim, how's things in York this morning? You guys didn't get any snow overnight, did you? Over?
No snow last night, but we did get snow over the New Year's night, just a dusting, and it made everything look really pretty out there. I went for a hike with anywhere from 50 to 100 people. The local state park where we've been working on a trail reroute into the brand new state park. And they have what they call their first day hike, and that is done by parks really all over the nation, maybe around the world. But we had one here, and it's only 7 minutes away from the house. And spent so much time in there the last year, and it was a lot of fun showing off our work. And it was beautiful. It was winter wonderland out there, but man, it was cold and it was windy. But it was pretty good. And we had a special visitor. Doesn't happen all the time. We had the state secretary of the Department of Natural Resources, Conservation Natural Resources, and that was pretty cool. Anyway, how was your day there? Your day in Justin there?
No snow here. We had a little, but it's gone, thank goodness. I spent way too many winters up Syracuse and points north in the great state of New York, Tim. And if I ever see another flake of snow again, it'll be way too soon to suit me, over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, yeah, well, I should bring up the national radar and see what's going on here. Very good, then. Well, Jim, you have a great day. I look forward to talking with you on Sunday morning, unless, of course, we have a repeat and you've got to get in there on Saturday morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, we may have to. I'm pretty much available if I'm at the radio. If they need to fill in, I usually just do it. But anyway, I can't even remember who it was that I filled in for last week. Oh, well, it doesn't matter who it was. I'll do it again. But anyway, Tim, have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'm sure I'm going to talk to you Sunday morning. Kilo 3QS, Echo Alpha, Kilo Echo Rex, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, sounds good. I didn't remember either, but I cheated, and it was Dave. I looked it up on the schedule. Down Tennessee. Okay, well, you have a good one, and I always enjoy listening to you. You know, I couldn't tell you what I've been selecting the cool things, you know, those little phrases that you say, and you have many of them. But, you know, I heard Vic last week came up with a new one that I never heard. And, you know, you always, and he did reference you, the fun guy, how you doing? And, but he said, you know, Jim, I'm paraphrasing, but Jim likes the sample moon any better. I'm twin. And then he said, but if I was any better, if I was any finer, I'd be a hair on a straw. And I never heard that one. It made me think a bit and chuckle. But anyway, hey Tim, you have a great day, and I'll talk with you soon. You got a +20 signal coming over here. Hey, there's another station. Juliet Lima Delta. Good morning. Juliet Lima Delta. This is K3JTA. My name is Ken. Located between North and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and going to do another call up this phone now.
Whiskey Bravo, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Alpha, altitude, November, Echo, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo.
Okay. I have Juliet Hotel Kilo. There were 43 of them.
Kilowatt 99 Tango Bravo Delta.
Go Sierra Mobile.
This is Tango Bravo Delta. Tango Sierra. Very good. Morning on all. They go up to pick up the ECARS.
Yeah, you called me in 10. The broadcast just about got you there. KB9FZQ.
That's the broadcast. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. You got Steve located over here near Orleans, Indiana. We've got a number of 9094. 9094. This morning we got 28 degrees, overcast skies. So that's what we got going here, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, and hope you can make her through the broadcast okay. Happy New Year to you. N3JTA, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Hey, no problem hearing you through the broadcast. You're punching right through with a +20. So, very good. Well, thank you. I appreciate your check-in. And you just confirmed that my radio's working today. All right, you have a good one, and thank you for being a regular check-in here throughout the day. Great. We all know your voice now. I don't even have to look it up. And I'm pretty bad with all that stuff. My memory is starting to fail, and so it's even worse. But I got you here this morning. No problem. +20. And you have a good day. Happy 2026. All right. going to go and pick up Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Sorry, Mobile. Yep, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Tim, and Happy New Year. We wish you and your extended family the best of health, prosperity in 2026. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and I'm 25 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. Just wanted to say hello, Tim, you're 5'9", and just rolling home. Over.
All right, very good. The Nova station is just over the Chinese station, and they're going to be here this morning with a real presence. Last few weeks, they have not been at home, way down there, but they're doing a good job with their property here today. Anyway, Bill, you have to say happy 2026. All right. November Echo Duet. Good morning. How you doing today, Terry?
Hey, Tim. Good morning. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. E3NEJ. Membership number 30709 or 30599. Doesn't matter, one of the two. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad here. I was wishful thinking. The radio station disappeared for a minute, and I thought, oh, good, they blew something up, like maybe a big fuse that nobody's got stock. But no, they were right back on there. So anyway, I'm doing okay. How about you? Happy New Year, before I forget. And I wonder how you doing. Over.
Oh, doing very well, Terry. You're plus plenty signal back here this morning. Great. And yeah, the Chinese radio station, and they are like VOA used to be, and they would have backup for backup. Anyway, very good. Well, you have a good day, too. Thank you for your check-in, and all the best and health and welfare. So you have a good day.
Well, I got a proposal for next year, Tim, if you want to hear it.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Well, after talking to all us old guys on the net, we were all complaining, we won't be up to watch the ball drop. We'll be asleep by 9 o'clock. And I might wake up around 3 and watch it come down on the East Coast or West Coast. I suggest that we, for amateur radio operators in a certain age group, that we celebrate New Year's on the GMT clock. So at 8 o'clock at night for everybody else, it'll be midnight for us. We can watch the ball drop on GMT and go to bed, and no problem at all. We don't have to worry about missing anything. What do you think?
Yeah, you get everybody in the whole world to check in at the same time. I mean, it's the same check-in, and we hear everybody. Great idea for a number of reasons.
Yeah, well, I figured a zero meridian's going to encompass a whole bunch of people. We might as well just join them. We're part of the British Commonwealth, so go to bed when it's at zero meridian time. That was just a harebrained idea that I got. I get these harebrained ideas every once in a while, but I don't know if it would work. All we can do is try it. Anyway, Tim, thanks for picking me up, brother. Happy New Year again. In case I forgot to I think I did already tell you that. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, thanks for your check-in on that. I think it's a great idea. Somebody ought to be trying it. 73, Victor Echo 3, November Echo 2 later. We're clear with you. Now we go over to my neighbor. How are you doing today? Great to hear you. You must be running some power because you don't sound brand ground wave to me.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA. This is KC3GHK.
Andy in Lancaster, we're across the river. We're on the eastern side of the river from Tim, and Tim's pretty close to Susquehanna River, the great and mighty Susquehanna. Great to hear you this morning, Tim. Happy New Year to everybody. Great to hear Terry and Jim over there at the clay mill. And no, I'm just running 100 watts, but I am on my half wave, 40 meter end fed half wave. So it's my favorite antenna for this band anyway, and really does a great job. 30543 for the roster. And yesterday I had gotten Salty Walt's new book on portable antennas, and it's kind of cute because he mixes his favorite food places everywhere he travels. Seafood, he loves seafood, and the pictures are marvelous. And anyway, he has a whole book on portable antennas that he uses on the beach. And so I tried a new one, and I left it up. It's a 25-foot, and I can't pronounce it now. It's a Russian name meaning fisherman, Rabakov. And it's 25 foot of wire, 4-to-1 unum at the base, and then some radials. So I'm not on it now, but yesterday I was having a lot of fun putting it up and playing with it. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, Roger. Well, Eddie, you on that antenna or whatever you're doing right now, your voice quality is definitely ground wave, but your signal is plus 10. So usually when you guys do ground wave over here on the depth, you're well into 5 months. And yeah, I'm hearing you very strongly over here with signal strength. All right, Andy, and can you repeat the guy's call sign on that book over?
Roger. I just reached over and grabbed the book. It's called Salty Walt's Portable Antenna Sketchbook, and his call sign is K4 Oscar Golf Oscar. K4 Oscar Golf Oscar. He has a lot of videos on YouTube as well, demonstrating most of his portable setups, which is kind of cute. And let's see, the antenna that I put up, I didn't mark the page, see if I can find it here, is called the Rebikov. It's a Russian name, and why can't I? Anyway, it's in this book. And 25 feet of wire. I'm on it now. It's 25 feet of wire that you push up vertically, 4-to-1 on them at the base, and then as many radials as you can hook into it. So this is it, and hopefully you can still hear me, Tim. K3JTA, KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, you were almost plus 20 on that one. It's just hey, Terry, are you still there? Are you hearing Andy?
Oh, yeah, I hear Andy real well.
Hey, Terry, do you copy KC3GHK?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, Tim, I'll turn it back to you. K3JTA, KC3GHK.
All right, very good. Hey, thanks, Terry. I figured you were still there. All right, very good. Well, I'm going to check that guy's videos out. And, I love looking at portable stations. They're a lot of fun. I know what goes behind getting ready and set up and all these lighting and all that stuff. So, very good. Okay, Andy, great to hear you this morning. You happy 2026 to you and the family. And we'll talk soon. I know. Now let's circle back and see if the Delta is here with us. Go ahead. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. This is East Coast Radio Service Net. Give us a listen for
QRP. Are there any relays on mobile portable QRP? Nothing first. K3CHTA, let's think for check-in.
November 2 Golf, Officer 10.
K2 Israel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alright, I pulled out of that was Kilo 3 Kilo Fox Mike and ZTL, good morning, and IQJ, who else? I think there was a double there. Anybody else want to check in? Kilo 3 Kilo Fox Mike, I'm not going to mess that up. Good morning. Sounds like you're having a big shift so far, and I heard Andy when he changed the antennas there, and you guys are probably within 5 minutes of each other on single strength wise. Right now this morning. Back to you, Tim. Alright, very good. Hey, Jack. It was nice to hear you on. You were on a couple of times, I think, over the last couple of days. And, but I did not hear you on your shift. I was doing a birthday hike during that time. I didn't have to go on a Thursday. Sorry. And, but I usually am out on the trail somewhere, and in this year, but I do enjoy hearing you guys talk. I am not happy going back and listening to the recording of you guys. That would be entertaining. Okay, yeah, you're in the plus 10 and plus 20. Nice and strong signal over here. Alright, thank you so much for your check-in. Go ahead. Alright, Tim, very good. Yes, we did that before. And, well, sorry to hear this up. I understand now most of you use phone numbers, so that should solve that problem in the future for us. And we would like to meet up with you. There's a ham fest coming up in South Hill in February. I don't know the date offhand, but that's a little ways away, but that's something to think about. If you have a chance to come back this way, I figured since you're from that area, we could meet up at the ham fest, and then myself and Marty and Al, we could go out to lunch someplace and have a little fun there. But get up this way again, we're sure going to meet you. All right, don't want to hold you up. I know you got a couple more guys to see in the wings there. You take care. I heard Dawn out there. I know he's in the wings. I heard Terry. I heard Andy. And I heard Jim. So you got a good shift going. You enjoy it. Take care. Thanks for all the things you do to help out these products. All righty, K3UFM, back to you. I'll be signing and listening. All right, that sounds great, and thanks so much for checking in with me here this morning. And you have a great day, and I do intend to get out there. I'm going to see if I can get up there actually this month. It'll be I love to drive. It's a beautiful state, and if you just great for the soul to guys, for sure. Okay, 73 Jack, and we'll talk with you soon. K3JTA Clear, K3UFM. You got Dan.
Kilo 2, Victor Lima. Good morning.
A3JTA, K2ZBL. Good morning, Tim. We got, I guess we're up to about 23 degrees here in Oregon. And, I don't know, heading up into the 30s, I guess. Up home, I looked at my weather station up there, 4 degrees up in Indian Lake, New York. So it's quite a bit colder up there. I just wanted to jump in and say Happy New Year. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, sounding good here. You're 5'9" in Indian Lake, and I do appreciate you checking in there. All right, gonna head up to another neighbor here, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we probably a little cooler than you. We got 21 degrees here this morning, so I don't know if it's going to warm up much or not. Jimmy down there in the clay mill, if you're still listening, you were 30 over here. No trouble hearing you this morning. So same way with Terry up there in Kitchener. You guys are booming in like crazy. So don't have a whole lot going on. Tim got to make a trip here after bid. Got to go to the drugstore, pick up some prescriptions for the wife and myself, and then I got a couple other odds and ends to take care of, and then we'll be back here, and I want to get everything buttoned up and back in the house by lunchtime. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, hopefully there's not going to be as much traffic out there as there was last week on Friday, but very good signal coming up this way, and you keep sending that water down here. There's some ice every day. It changes. Yesterday there were some razzle pans, but about half the river was wide open, no ice at all. And Don, I started to report the ice on the river there, and if you look it up, the National Weather Service, their program, they have, I think, what they call a river ice statement, and my ID is number 3 on that. So check it out. It's pretty cool. My first year doing it, so I'm still learning all of the vocabulary and jargon and all that stuff. Didn't know there were so many kinds of river ice, but it's all part of the science. It's impossible to forecast what's going to come down the river, and they're saying that they don't know, they won't know until they get some serious changes in technology to be able to predict ice change. But that is their main goal, is to warn people of pending ice change. As I say, I live right there. I live a mile up the river, so it's nothing to go down there and make a report. Very good. All right, Don. 73. You have fun running around there today, and we'll hear you on 7255 here. I bet for the end of all of this. Okay. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, who was my 16th check-in of the day. Morning, Friday morning. Okay, K3JTA, let's be protected.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
All right, that holds. Do you have X-ray Charlie Yankee, Papa Romeo Kilo, Sugar Papa Oscar, Mobile. There was another station in there. You want to give it another try? Kilo Alpha.
All right, United Germany Baker Mobile. All right, very good. We're going to go up to that first mobile, Sugar Papa Oscar. Good morning.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Hey, good morning. Name your small Papa Alpha Uniform Lima and membership number 4855. I am located in Curie Beach, North Carolina, and you are booming in here this morning, sounding great there. Just want to see how the mobile's getting out to you there.
Yeah, okay. How did you hear that? How well did you hear the other mobile?
All righty, very good. Hey, well, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate that, and hope to talk to you a little later. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, sounds very good, Paul. Thanks for your check-in. You're my second mobile this morning. We're going to clear with you and go pick up the third mobile, Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Germany Baker. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, and I'm hearing Paul quite well, and I'm hearing you quite well from Coburn, Virginia. This is KUDD Mobile, making our way back towards New Buffalo, Michigan. And I believe, I'm not sure, I don't have a number, so it's probably my first check-in on this particular group. The name is Tony, Tango Oscar, November 18th, and we get 25 Street here in Coburn, Virginia.
Okay, Tony. Yeah, mobile station is doing very well. Both you and Paul were plus 10, and, moving up and down with propagation and with photography, but doing very well coming up here, Tony. Tony, were you copying Paul?
Not quite as strong as you, but close.
Hey, that's great. And Paul, were you copying Tony?
Roger. Nice 5-9 sales down here in southeastern North Carolina this morning. Back to you.
Very good. Okay. All right. Well, Tony and Paul, thank you very much for checking in with your mobile station. Anything else, Tony?
No, sir. We'll be on here for the duration. Enjoying the scenery, just enjoying all listening to the radio and the lights that are on towards Buffalo, Michigan.
All right, very good. Wow, you guys are long distance here today. Well, safe travels to both you and Paul. And what's your wife's name, Tony?
Debbie. Your call sign is Delta Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta Ultra Foxtrot. All right, I want to put that in my log here. Good morning to you also, Debbie. And, man, I'll tell you, Tony, you are so lucky to have his wife, who is also an radio operator. I hope you guys both get it together and that you're able to communicate on that here locally around there on 2 meters. That's great. I know a few people here who check into the net for us here who always check in, proxies for their spouse. And that's always good. All right, enough of that. So, anything else, Tony? Tony, you have anything else?
No, sir. Good morning. Good morning. We'll be riding along here. Warm welcome. Virginia, UGD Mobile.
All right. Thanks, Tony, for your second. Debbie, I heard you. And good morning to you as well. Here with Kilo Alpha 8 Delta Bravo. Now we're headed up to Scott, Great Charlie. Hello.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning to everybody at ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster, Tim. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 21 degrees. Not too much of any kind of wind. Pretty cloudy, really cold. I don't think it's going to get much higher than 27 today, and I think it's just going to continue to be cold for the next several days. I haven't looked out another week or so to see if it's going to warm up or not, but it's definitely frozen, that is for sure. Having into my station with a nice 10 over signal with beautiful audio. Tim, back to you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you got great signal coming down here, plus switching back, no problem at all. And it's Friday, it's on the weekend, but days are almost of the national holiday. Anyway, do you have anything special going on today?
No, not much. I just got to make sure my greenhouse is staying at temperature at least 40 degrees, 45 degrees. Having issues with propane operating at low temperatures, so I got to make sure the tanks are inside and warm, because once they get below 40 degrees, they don't like to perform very well, Tim.
Now that's very interesting. That's when you need them the most. And, it's liquid propane gas. And it has to be cold in order for you to use it at all. Otherwise, the gas is staying over.
Yeah, when it doesn't like to boil off really efficiently once it gets below 40 degrees. So things don't operate like they should. Like flame outs and things like that. It likes to be at 65, 70 degrees, but I'm not going to be anywhere near that, Tim.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right, well, good luck to you with that. I'm sure that it's not very good feeling knowing that your heating system is not very reliable for you, but that's good. All right, well, you take it easy, and we'll talk to you soon, Scott. Thank you so much for being regular here. I hear you a lot. I always have heard you a lot here. 73 plus 20 down here, plus 20 signal report. Okay, this is, do you have anything else so far?
Nope, that's it, Tim. Have a great weekend, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, and stay warm, and watch out for the big ice cubes. Hi. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 73.
73 to you, Scott. And all the best in 2026. KCA clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie, okay? Now we're heading over to see Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Tim. This is Jim, Juliet India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, big 18 degrees here in pretty much central Connecticut. Freezing cold just like everybody else around here. I guess it's supposed to pop up into the 50s from what I think I heard. Maybe I was half asleep when I was listening to the forecast, but I'll be happy to get some of the snow melted out. It's going to be wreak havoc with your river ice readings, though, buddy. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's pretty cool. I'm getting used to how this all works, and there are not a lot of people who are in the program, it looks like, because I'm new to it, and I wanted to see what other people are saying, what they're reporting. And yesterday, or maybe the day before, no, I think it was yesterday, they started for us to use a report form with drop downs. And so a lot of those things are things that I don't have to actually write out. I just click the drop down menu for the different parameters they're looking for, and then give a little bit of a comment there. But anyway, it's very interesting, Jim, and I'm enjoying that. All right, do you have anything else?
Nothing else, Tim. I'm just going to say Happy New Year to you. Hey, before you leave me, give me one last quick comment on, do you have to do any physical measurements, or is it just a visual situation for that river ice?
Now, it's all visible, and they don't really want us to be near the water. Because even if there's no ice, you can die pretty quickly, and you die of hypothermia. And okay. Anyway, hey, you have a good one, and we'll talk with you later, Jim.
Okay, Tim. 730. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo Clear.
KCJTA clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is K3JTA looking for a check-in.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. K1 T with honey.
Okay, I got two net control operators there. Golf Whiskey Mike, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Alpha Quebec.
All right, there's two other ECARS regulars. Thanks for checking in, everybody. We got you, Yankee Juliet University. Wow. And Alpha Quebec got you all there. So the top of the call-up list, this is KCJTA calling Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It's 17 degrees up here right now. We've got a 10-mile-an-hour wind blowing out of the west-northwest at the moment, giving us a wind chill down around 10 degrees. And going to be a cold one again today. We're only going to get up into the 20s. I'm just doing my normal equipment check prior to my shift at 8:45. I'll be here. And by the way, you're peaking to 20 over right now.
Yeah, Roger. Your station is working fine this morning. You're also peaking at plus 20, but mostly plus 10. And good audio. No problem, George. How was your national holiday?
Pretty good. I had the 7:30, 8:45 yesterday morning, which was surprisingly busy, and just enjoyed the day. Did a lot of work here around the shack. Got a couple of things accomplished, and still have a whole bunch more to do. I've got more projects than I have time to accomplish, I think. But I'll keep busy, and I'll be listening in throughout the day after I'm done.
All right, very good. Yes. All right, George. Well, you have a good one. You're my 21st contact this morning. So good deal. And I will be looking for you here at 8:45. And hey, if I'm running over you, just break in there and tell me to back off. All right, 73, George. See you in a little bit. KCJTA clear with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now we're headed up to Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. K1 T with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, where we have overcast skies, 18 degrees, and it's still pretty cold outside. But Happy New Year to you, man. And it's just kind of a regular day. It's a new year, but it's just a winter day.
Yep, okay, very good. Well, great signal, plus 10. You usually have good signal coming down this way. And yeah, it's a regular day if I can figure out what day it is. Today is Friday, but I had to put the trash out today because yesterday was a national holiday. And who knew the garbage men would not be coming around here for my garbage on January 1, 2026, but they're going to get it today. Yep. Okay, so you have a plus 10 signal here. Good job on your signal coming down this way. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. It's right on the pickup. Yeah, the day is delayed, and that's just the way it is. We've got the same thing going on here. Our trash pickup is usually on Friday, but this week it'll be on Saturday, and that's fine. But you just have to remember, we did get interesting snow yesterday, because we all throughout the night, we got a total maybe an inch, very little to speak of. And then it looked like it was going to clear off, and then we started getting these snow squalls, and as they came in, we picked up another couple inches of snow, which is still not an awful lot of snow, but it looked pretty, it looked very much like a winter scene, a Christmas scene from a movie somewhere outside. A lot of snow coming down in a short period of time. K3JTA, K1 Tea with honey.
All right, very good there. Well, Tom, I love winter. It's my second favorite. Fall being my first favorite season. And it is because of change of season. And snow squalls are my favorite experience for weather in the wintertime, especially when you're driving at night. I love to see, you can still see the road, but maybe not too far down the road. And my alarm is getting on there telling me to get ready for George. And anyway, just, for one thing, you got your headlights on and the snow is coming down. You're going into the snow. The snow is coming into you. And it's just really cool. And one more thing about snow squalls. I was a teacher and I had I brought in and mounted my own weather station above the roof there at the middle school. And we were always looking to see what was going on out there in the weather. And kids said, oh, look. And there was a snow squall out there. And that little David weather station really did a great job for us. We looked at the history of that little thing, showing snow squalls. And it was really nice. And all the graphics and, with the change in the wind speed, change in the wind direction, it was a really cool experience. Anyway, all right, back to you, Tom.
All right, you're very good on that. Yep. And in New Hampshire, the snow came down the hardest when you could see the sun. And I used to think that meant that all of the precipitation from the cloud was coming down all at once. And that's why you could see the sun through the precipitation, because after it was done, there wasn't going to be a cloud. It was all on the ground. K3JTA, K1 Tea with honey.
All right. Yeah, that's amazing. Very cool. All right. Well, Tom, thanks for your check-in. Happy 2026. And we'll talk to you later. Like I said, I wrote down a question. 73. All right. Well, we're going to go up to close to my old stomping ground, where I went to school. Charlie up in Davis. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Tim, up here in Davis, Pennsylvania. Call K3YJU. I got 21 degrees and snow flurries up there. I hope you had a nice New Year's, Tim, over.
Yes, it was nice. It was a very nice. We had a big hike yesterday with people. We didn't have a final count, but it was between 50 and 100 people with us. But we had plenty of people to lead the hike from my maintenance crew, and then it was really nice to get into a warm car and go home to a warm house. Over.
I roger on that there, Tim. So, hey, I'll look forward to get you next week, and 73s and Happy New Year's belated, and I catch you down along another day. K3YJU, God bless. We're clear.
Very good there, Charlie. God bless you and your loved ones here in 2026. And I'm sure we're going to talk soon. At least I'm going to hear you on here. Thank you for being a regular. It's a real treat hearing the signals coming out of your station up there. In Clinton County. 73. Okay, now, Alpha Quebec. How are you today, Ray?
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS. This is N3A2 Sayre, PA. And what do we got? 18 glorious degrees. Can't complain. It doesn't look horrid out there today, but cold. So we're going to try to enjoy what we can for Friday. Nice hearing everybody's voice, and just wanted to check in and say hi. And I hear George is getting ready there to hop on, my neighbor down the road. K3JTA N3A2 Sayre.
Hey, your signal is a +20 today, Ray. You usually do have a great signal, nice and strong.
last time that I heard you on the air, your signal was way down, and I didn't follow up with you. I can't remember if it was just propagation or if you had something going on there, and I was not the next control at the time, but I'm hoping that it was just propagation. Over.
Oh, no, actually, I remember the incident. It's the good old, I walk in, turn the shack on, hear everybody, and in fact, I did it with you. I checked in with 100 watts, and you got my check-in. I was pleased. My amplifier, it's a Collins 30S1, great amplifier, but it's got that 5-minute delay, and boy, when you're waiting 5 minutes, it feels like an hour, Tim. Over.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Well, okay. That sounds like a technologically sound thing to do. You got a tube amplifier. I have the Meritron ALS 600, which is solid-state, and it does have a very slight delay, when you turn it on. But this thing is like a tank, and there's no real waiting for anything to get warmed up. But sometimes I do forget, and the solid state, components in there, they don't mind if you turn it on, and you turn it on actually while you're transmitting. I don't do it very often, but I do every now and then. But anyway, okay, well, this is good. I'm glad that it wasn't anything really important there. But I hadn't considered that possibility. I just chalked it up to maybe propagation. All right. Well, anyway, man, and that's a big difference. That amplifier really works for you then. Okay, Ray, anything else?
Another thing, my friends. Thanks a lot. Nice signal. You're 10 over S sign. 7-3 and 3 AQ.
All right. See you, Ray. You have a good one. Enjoy 2026. This is K3JTA with ECARS. We're clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. Great to hear you again. And I have time for 1 or 2 more. Go ahead.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, Juliet Sierra Lima, I got you. All right, well, sounds like you're it. Clarence, how are you doing today?
Good morning. We're up and at 'em. Kind of overslept this morning. Going to put the coffee pot on here in a minute. Cool 16 degrees up here this morning, and going to about 27. 9106 on the rust.
All right. Well, you got a great signal coming in here, +10. And I'm glad you woke up, and you woke up just in time. And I'm honored that you would choose to check in with me before you started your coffee.
QSL there. Yeah. Well, we got to get out in the cold today. The eagle flies today, so we'll be getting out in the cold.
Yeah. How's the temperature and wind?
Yeah, wind is pretty calm. About 3 to 5.
Yeah, we don't have any wind at all here. Nothing's waving around out there at all. And being up in Connecticut, same thing. Notice the snow on that with no wind. But anyway, and that's a good thing when it is so cold. It's 22, 23 here in my location. All right, then. Anything else, Clarence?
That's all we got. Thanks a lot for picking me up, running a minute. We'll get our day jump started here. 73, KB9, JSL.
All right, 73, Clarence, and all the best in 2026. This is K3JTA. Can sneak another one in here before I got to go. We're open to any call. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile.
All right, I have Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, mobile. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
yourself. Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank, mobile in Lakewood, New Jersey. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Mike. You're coming in here with your mobile station, plus 10, and very strong here, nice and steady here, plus 10. Very good. What's your equipment there, Mike?
I'm starting to lose you. Wait, I got to pull over. Try again. Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, what is your equipment? What's your mobile station? Over.
I'm running the Yaesu FD891. Roger.
All right, 891, and your antenna?
An Outbacker.
Okay, very good. How do you like that Outbacker?
I've had it for 3 years now. I love it. I love it. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
All right. That sounds good, Mike. Thank you for your check-in. I picked up an Outbacker here at a Hamfest recently, and I have a good right. Couldn't pass it up. But I haven't used it yet on the car, so I'll have to check that out. All right, then. Anything else, Mike?
No, thanks. And the name is Frank. Foxtrot. Romeo. Alpha. Nick. Kilo.
All right. Thank you for that correction, Frank. I heard Mike a couple of times in there. All right. Well, anyway, 73, and good luck to you in 2026. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a Happy New Year. And 73. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Back to the net.
Yes, okay. Well, it's good to hear you. And let's see, you were 4. You're the 4th mobile to check in this morning for ECARS. All right, 73, and safe travels. George, are you there?
I'm here and waiting.
All right, very good. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you all for checking in with me, and thank you all for listening and helping to keep a clear frequency here. Try to get outside, take a walk as you're able. Our hobby has us sitting around a lot, which is not too good for our legs, so get out there and get your blood circulating. All right, this is K3JTA. We're handing control over to George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Happy New Year, and 73 for now. K3JTA.
73, Tim. Have a good day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountaintop overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and it's a cold day up here. Right now, 17 degrees, wind chills at 10, and the river's frozen over up here. And if the warm weather comes next week, we get a pretty sharp bend in the river just about 2 or 3 miles south of me, and, well, actually off to the east of me. The river flows east and west around here. But when it makes that big bend, we're probably going to get some ice jams and maybe some minor flooding from any jams that build up in that part of the river. There is no river ice forecast up this way. I'm kind of surprised at that because we have most of the ice up this way. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please make all calls to the net control station, which until 10 o'clock is going to be me at W3CWM. And I'll call for check-ins periodically. I'll try to take a short list, 4 or 5, and work through it as quickly as I can so I don't leave anybody hanging too long. And then we'll make another list. If I miss you one time around, just be patient. I'll pick you up the next time. Do not call except when I call you directly or if I ask for check-ins. If you hear someone that I'm struggling with, I have a call sign that I'm having trouble getting, and you can hear the station clearly, call relay and help me out. Give me the call sign and help me get them in the book for today. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, call contact, and we'll allow you to make the call and say hello. Keep the QSO short. If you're going to have a long QSO, please move to an adjacent frequency. Let's let's see. We're always looking for more net control operators. So if you're interested in being a net control for ECARS, all of our full-time slots right now are full. But if we do have vacancies periodically, several times during the week, actually, where we need a substitute. If you'd like to be a substitute net control, it's easy and a lot of fun. I've got that Jim KA1MQ. He's our net manager. You can contact him on the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. I think that covers all the necessities for right now, so I'm going to start looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. As always, mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so when you check in, please use standard phonetics, ITC phonetics, and that's what I'm used to hearing, and that's what I can pick out the best, except for one person who I already talked to about that stands out, and we'll take it from there. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now, please. Charlie Papa uniform, go ahead. Okay, I missed your call sign. Give me your call sign again, please. Okay, I've got it that time. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa uniform. I've got you in the logbook for today. And thank you for checking in this morning, Lewis. And we'll see you again next time around. Have a great day. Be careful. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, 73, sorry. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, let's take check-ins then. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo, Delta, 1 o'clock. Okay, we'll hold it there. I got Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, WB3IQJ, and KB1H, KN4MUF. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 49 degrees right now, cloudy skies. Had a wonderful day yesterday, first day of the year, and we're looking forward to a wonderful year coming up. The rest of the year, that is. Anyway, I hope everyone out there had a blessed holiday season and are recovering from all the food that we ate. So that's what's going on, and I'm sure all over the country. But thanks so much for having me in this morning, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and have a wonderful, blessed day.
Okay, Gene. Well, thank you very much for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. You're coming in plus 10 this morning. You've got a real nice signal. Do have the atmospheric noise from the space weather going on right now. Plus, a high solar wind. I can hear that in my radio. But anyhow, you're sounding good. You have a great day, and we'll see you again next time around. 73, Gene. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And for JTJ, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning there. Just want to say hello to everybody there. Sound like you got a real good net there starting out there. I tell you, it's a beautiful morning down here in Appomattox down here. It's about 30 degrees there. Supposed to get up to something like about 50 or 51 degrees today. And I think it's going to be a right nice day there. And just like y'all said there, everybody kind of recuperating from the holidays, from eating too much, need to get out and do a little bit of walking and exercise there and try to get them 2 or 3 pounds you gained now off there for sure there. And that's going to be about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. Everybody have a good day. Info at JTJ.
Okay, JT, you're peaking 20 over this morning. You got a great signal coming in from out there at Appomattox today. I do appreciate you being here. We're not going to get that warm today. We're going to be in the low 20s again at best. But at least we're not expecting any snow, but I do see a lot of lake effect stuff over western Pennsylvania and over western New York State, up around Lake Erie and Lake Ontario yet. But I just hope it stays away from me. I had a light dusting last night, but nothing to really be concerned with. 73, we'll look for you again next time around. You have a great day. I'm Claire with November 4 JTJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS. And now we've got WB3IQJ. Hello, Doug.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. 23 degrees here in Thompsontown, and the winds have finally subsided. No wind at all. I'm happy for that. After the last couple of days, it's been really hectic here with the high winds. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on, George. I trust everything's okay up there with you. Go ahead.
We're doing fine up here, keeping warm and keeping dry, and just enjoying the winter weather here in the mountain country. It's just it's cloudy, but it's going to be a nice day regardless. Any day that I'm on the right side of the grass is a good day.
Yeah, roger that. No problem. So, all right, I know you want to keep the list going here, and I don't want to hold it so you can get your list in there. So, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will hopefully talk to you tomorrow or sometime else down the road here. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a great day. Pleasure chatting with you. We'll see you again next time around. We're at WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS, KD1H. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. W3GWN KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And it is cloudy here today. And let me just see if I can pull up the temperature, but I think it's pretty cold out there, at least more than I want it to be. And we're just checking into, we changed the mic on this particular rig, so just wanted to give me an audio report. Send that to you, good?
Audio sounds good to me, Roy. You've got a nice signal up here. You're 10 over this morning. Audio sounds really good. I'm not using my HAL headset. I've got a problem with it right now. I got to send it in for some repair work. It's got a loud buzz whenever I try to transmit, so something's wrong in the microphone element. But I'm using a HAL hand mic instead, and I like it. It fits comfortably in my hand. I guess that's the most important thing. And I'm getting decent audio reports, so I must be doing all right.
Yeah, you're doing real good, and you're coming in here about 10 plus, and very nice signal. Yeah, right now we're operating the E91, but I stopped out the NJ2US and went to the actual portable mic. And I'm training a ship, and I've got the 710, which is a little bit bigger. It's a little bit smaller and might travel a little bit easier. But we did want to check the audio on it, and it looks like it's everything back. I'll tell you, it's been in there for a shack there for a couple of years, and I had a toroid wrapped around one of the wires, and I couldn't figure out how to get it around. I've never seen anything like it. Very well. Anyway, you got it done. Thanks for sending things. Have a good day, and enjoy the new year, by the way. Back to you next. This is KD1H.
Okay, the longer you talk, the audio started to get a little bit muddy. It sounded just slightly distorted, but otherwise, when you first came on, it was fine. But 73 for now. We'll talk with you again soon, and you have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. And by the way, every contact that I make is logged immediately after I put it in my log. It's transferred up on the QRZ log page, so if you want to look at my log sheet, you can see what's going on with what I'm doing with the net. Okay, now we're going to take more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. It's Ed here, Echo Delta, Burlington, Vermont, University of Vermont Medical Center. My ECAR number is 10608. I normally reside in Essex Junction here, about 8 miles away. Good signal this morning, and we're just doing a little bit of work on the hospital radio station, and we actually have a drill with New York coming up on Tuesday evening there on the 6th. Back to you.
All right, so that's going to be a VHF, UHF drill, or are you going to have HF involved in it also?
This particular drill will be just VHF, UHF through Whiteface Mountain, which is near Lake Placid, New York. Is about a 100-mile radius. And then later we'll have a drill with Vermont, and that is a combination. That's UHF statewide analog, DMR, plus HF. Over.
Roger that. That sounds good, Ed. You're coming in 10 over, by the way. You got good audio and a nice signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good. We're running an ICOM 7100, and it's a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole that's up on the roof of this building, about 5 floors up from where I'm located. Over.
Roger that. We're doing a good job, Ed. Thank you for checking in this morning. Good luck with your drill coming up next week, and we'll look for you again soon. Always a pleasure to hear from you, and it's nice to know your hospital station is working as well as it is. 73, clear with Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 8, November, Victor, India.
Okay, I had 2 of them. Got a perfect double. I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And the other station again, please?
November 8, November, Victor, India.
Okay, November 8, November, India, Victor, stand by 1. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up on West Southfield, Connecticut, 18-4 on Rutherford Way. And we have 18 degrees up here, George. And you're up on a 5.9 there this morning there, over.
All right, sir, Leroy. I've got you 10 over. Coming in real good down here. How's every weather up your way today?
Well, I don't have anything planned today, but I'll find something to do, George, over.
All right, for that. I got so much to do. It's just a matter of what I'm going to do first. Anyhow, Leroy, it's nice hearing from you. We'll look for you again soon. Maybe we'll catch you on again tomorrow afternoon when I do my 12 to 1. 73 for now. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. November 8, November India Victor. Go ahead.
November 8, November, Victor, India. You get the last 2 letters, the reverse. Norway 8, Norway, Victoria, Italy. Good morning, over.
Roger that. Well, I had it written down right, but my dyslexia kicked in, I guess. So anyhow, I got you in the logbook. Thank you for checking in this morning. How have you been doing?
Well, we're doing all right. Kind of warm where we at. I'm running a remote, and I was talking to the guys in Ohio. They're all crying snow, and then I turned around and told them we started at 51 degrees today over here in Mississippi, and kind of made instant enemies. But anyhow, just wanted to check in. My number is 8539. Over.
Okay, Mike, I've got you in the logbook. Thank you for checking in. Your remote's working fine this morning. I got you about 5.9. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with November 8, November, India Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Got a pretty good day going here in Oradell. We're up into the 20s and heading up into the 30s for a high today. Just going to be another day in New Jersey. And I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Good to hear you, George. K2ZBL.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. My logbook is lagging behind me at the moment. I'll get it there eventually. There it goes. Okay. Now I've got you in my log. It's kind of a cold morning here. It's still 17 degrees. Wind chill is down around 9 degrees at the moment. So it's a cold one, but it's wintertime in the mountain country, and that's what we expect.
Yeah, it's that time of year, that's for sure. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL, take care.
Okay, this is the first time I've got you in my logbook, so thank you for checking in. Oh, wait a minute. I got the call sign entered wrong. That'll probably make a difference. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I knew I talked to you before. I got you straightened out now, man. Thank you for being here again today. Nice to hear from you. And we'll look for you again next week, if not before. 73. Flirt with K2ZBL. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. It's sounding great in New Hampshire. We're a balmy 5 degrees up here in the hilltop. ECARS 10067, St. Allen up here, you know. Hanging in with a little bit of a brisk no wind, but I still see ice hanging off the trees. We had an ice storm up here earlier in the week, over.
Roger that. Well, it's 17 degrees here, so we're warmer than you are. Wind chills at 9 and winds out of the west-northwest at about 5 at the moment. But it's cloudy. I don't think it's going to snow, but it's cloudy out. My weather map is going crazy at the moment, so I have to reboot it, I believe. But you're sounding good, Alan. Good 5-9 signal.
All right, thank you much. Yeah, the ice storm brought down one of my antennas, so my inverted V I have for my Drake GR5 is now lying on the ground. So we're onto the 43-foot vertical with the ICOM this morning here. Right. Supposedly, in the next week, it's going to have one day of 40, and that's going to be the day to try to get the stuff fixed. 73 at 1KAK.
All right, Alan, I must be living right. I've got a lot of wire in the air. I got a G5RV, and I got a G5RV variation. I've got an off-center fed. I've got an N-fed. And all the antennas, all the wire antennas, surprisingly, are staying up in the trees where they belong. So I'm doing something right, I guess. The ice storms have not bothered my antennas so far. Maybe I'm talking too soon on that one, though. 73, you have a great day. We'll look for you again further down the line. Nice hearing from you again today. Columbus, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I was just thinking about you, wondering why I hadn't heard from you yet today, Jerry. How's everything up at upstate New York?
It's cold. We started out this morning at -5, and we've gotten up to +3. 8-degree change. And yesterday we were only supposed to have 14, but at 12 midnight we were actually at 24. Never rebounded all the way though. And today we're supposed to get up to 18 degrees and down to 4 tonight. And that's where we were supposed to be right around last night. But even the local weather station, TV station, missed it on the high side.
Well, we only got down to about 10 overnight last night, so you've got us beat by a lot this morning. The weather's good left them. Makes me want to go out and go for a walk, because the legs aren't really into it much anymore, so I don't do a whole lot of walking if I can help it. Anyhow, thank you for checking in this morning, and we're expecting mostly cloudy today, I believe. It's going to be in the low 20s down here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, tonight, local weather station, TV station says 1 to 2 inches of snow, and the forecast from Burlington Weather is nothing. So we'll have to wait and see what we do or don't get in 2ZGM.
Yeah, I know what you mean. This time of the year, you never know. If the wind blows the right way, it snows. 73, we'll look for you later, Jerry. Thank you for being here this morning. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo K3 KCB.
K3 KBK, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo K3 KCB. K3 KCB. Name's Kurt. I'm here in Delaware on the Pennsylvania line. It's about 27 degrees this morning. I'm actually using my Embassy antenna. I actually raised it up the apex at about 28 feet. So it was around 16 feet. I just raised it to like 28 feet and probably about maybe 20 or 18 feet on the end. So I was wondering if I could get a signal report. You sound really good here this morning. My name is Kurt. Back to you.
All right, Kurt. Thank you for checking in. Give me your call sign one more time to make sure I got it right.
It's Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo K3 KCB.
Okay, Kurt, I got it now. Thank you very much. You're sounding good from down in Wilmington. I've got you 10 over this morning.
What's your location, sir?
I'm near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I'm on top of one of the mountains.
All right, I know. You're right off of Route 6. Okay, I got you. Cool, man. All right, well, you sound good down here. You're 10 over 9. Got a great signal. And I just want to say good morning to you. Happy New Year. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And I thank you very much for doing what you do, and I'll give it back to you. So you take care, 7-3, and you have a great day. Stay warm up there, K3, KCB.
Okay, Kurt, thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in with me this morning. It's good to hear from you again. Clear with K3 KCB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
Morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Really nice signal and very good audio. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're in the middle of a heat wave here. It's already up to 24 degrees. Back to you.
Well, we're holding steady at 17 down here, Joe. We got wind gusting now up to about 15, so the wind chill is out there, and I guess if you're walking head first into the wind, it's pretty bitter. If you have your back to it, it's not so bad, but I'm inside, and that's where I plan to stay today. I've got so many projects going, it's a matter of what do I want to do first. What can I get done first, I guess, rather than what do I want to do. I'd like to finish, so rather than have a whole lot in progress, but you're a good solid 10 over this morning.
Yeah, your signal's 10 over at least. It sounds great. Have a wonderful day. Let me say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Roger, Joe. I've got a contact.
Contact is Leroy, George. You ought to get a hold of over there in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. NA1X and 1FGN.
Yeah, good morning to you, Leroy. Why don't you go to 2 meters after, okay?
You want to go to 2 meters?
Yeah, roger, roger.
Okay, QSL.
NA1X clear.
2 meters.
Okay, got it. Sorry about that. I bumped the switch. I'm back on 7255, standing by for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
W2 KDC.
Okay, I've got 3 stations out of that. I got with Whiskey 1 Delta Foxtrot Sierra, Echo, Quebec, W2 KBC. There was a real weak station. I did not quite get you. Please try again. Okay, the QRP again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio.
Okay, at that time I picked you up. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo QRP, and we always give QRP the nod on here, so you're up. Okay, I copied that. Your mobile and QRP. I've got you about a 5.7. Not bad, really, but my noise level's a little bit high today, Evan.
I appreciate that. Thank you. As I mentioned, we're looking at 5 watts, and we are currently stationary mobile. Thank you.
Roger 73. Have a good day and enjoy your QRP. Might be a good day to play with QRP today. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1 Delta Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. That's Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. How are you today, George?
I'm doing good if my computer would cooperate with me. The mouse doesn't seem to want to track the way it's supposed to, and all kinds of other little problems going on here. There we go. Now I got it moving. These wireless, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I should have recognized the call sign. I'm sorry about that. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, George. It's Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. I'm in Clinton, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10052. How copy, George?
You're loud and clear. I've got you a good 10 to 20 over. No trouble at all.
Same here. You're doing a wonderful job. Nice audio. Okay, I'm just running barefoot. We're on the 7300 barefoot. Didn't think I needed the fire in the wire, so I didn't do it. You might as well save on the electricity. Hi. All right, George, I'll say 73 to you. Thanks for doing the job. You're doing a wonderful job. Appreciate it. I'd like to say 73 to you and the family and wish you a happy new year. And to all the shortwave listeners that can hear us, I wish them a happy new year as well, and I hope that we are somewhat inspirational and they step up to the plate and get their ticket. So I'll turn it back to you, George, with you on Foxtrot Sierra.
Roger that, Paul. Yeah, the shortwave listeners I know are out there, and we do encourage them to get a ticket, get on the air, and join us on ECARS, and all the other things we do on the bands. But you're right. I know they're there, but I neglect to mention them a lot of times. 73, Paul. We'll catch you again real soon. Have a great day. Great weekend if I don't talk with you over the weekend. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, very good. Good morning, George. KBADQQ. Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Got you 10 over.
Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape today. I've got you 10 to 15 over, and with a little bit of QSB, but band's in real good shape today. Might be a good day for you. Go ahead.
I think it will be. I've had a lot of strong signals so far, not a whole lot of QSB. The solar wind is way up there, though. It's at 588 kilometers per second, and generally when it gets above 300, I start to notice some problems. All I'm hearing is the wind noise. The solar wind is kicking up, and I'm hearing that on my receiver. But the KT is only at 2, so it's a pretty good day propagation-wise.
Yeah, all
I'll probably go up a little bit, maybe 10 meters, and play around up there today. It's on the DX cluster. It's looking pretty good right now. But just wanted to say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS. I'll turn it back to you, let you pick up some more there. KBADQQ 73 for now, my friend.
73, Larry. Pleasure chatting with you. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day. Clear with KBADQQ. This is W3GWN in northeastern Pennsylvania with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next I've got Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey 2 Kilo Delta Charlie, W2KDS, ECARS 21342. I've got you coming at 20 over. I'm in Dansville, New York, which is about an hour south of Rochester. We've got some snow today, a little bit, 17 degrees weather. It's typical winter for western New York. I'm coming to you on a Yaesu FT710 at 100. And that's coming through ZS6 BKW center ped antenna. So how's my signal reaching you today?
I've got you about 10 over, Dennis. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you this morning. And really sounding good.
Oh, thank you. I like to hear that. I'm new to HF. Just got on it now about a month or so ago, if that. And one of my buddies told me about ECARS, and we were checking out how the antenna was working. So I looked it up on the web after I checked in and got my number. So nice place to stop in, say hello. Try to get in every day or every couple days. So with that, I'll wish you a 73 and a Happy New Year. You're doing a fine job, and we'll talk to you again down the line.
Okay, Dennis. Well, thank you for being here this morning. Welcome to HF, and welcome to ECARS. We hope to become a regular with us. We've got a lot of people that check in just about with every net controller during the day. We're here from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon weekdays, and on weekends we go from 8 to 1:30 on Saturday, and then on Sunday we go from 8 and run a little bit longer because we stop at 1:30 because of a Midwest traffic net on an adjacent frequency that we try to avoid interfering with. But anyhow, thank you for being here. Enjoy your HF and have a lot of fun today. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Clement, Whiskey 2, Kilo Delta Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, a bit of a pile-up. I didn't do too good with it. I've got Charlie Radio Echo, the last one I picked out. KB3 Oscar Papa Alpha, I think is what I wrote. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Name is Jim at Forest Hill. Good morning to you, George. We got a temperature about 27 degrees. Cold, overcast. Just thought I would check in with you and everybody on the net. QSL?
Okay, Jim, I've got you about a 5.8 right now. Not the strongest signal I've had today, but maybe demand is going through its changes about this time of the day. It starts to roll up a little bit on me. But I do have 100% copy, and thank you for checking in.
Thank you for picking me up. By the way, my ECARS number is 30392. 30392. And with that, I'll let some other folks get on here and check in with you. So for now, 73, Happy New Year to you. And I'll be checking in the near future. KB3ORA on the side listening.
Okay, Jim, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again this morning. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Romeo Echo. Go ahead. Okay, there's a station ending in Echo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, stand by one. I got Yankee Mike Echo. I'll pick you up in just a second. Charlie, Whiskey 1, Charlie something. Go ahead.
Delta Whiskey Mike, this Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here, 1688 on the Rochers, Northwest Connecticut and Berkshire. About 17 degrees here right now on our partial. A little bit of sunshine, 4 inches of new brush snow. So thanks for picking me up, George. Have a great day. Be safe.
Yeah, you too, Ed. Thank you for being here this morning. Pleasure to hear from you again. I'm 73 for now. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, George, and Happy New Year's to you. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number is 21313.
Well, good morning to you. How are you doing this morning? Got a nice signal. You're 10 over.
Not too bad with my 40 watts. Yeah, I just about ready to take my wife to dialysis.
Oh, well, I guess that's good and bad. At least you're going to get her in there and get her taken care of. But I know a long way to having to sit there and wait for her to get done.
Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
Yeah, I had an uncle that had to go through that. I know what that was like. Very, very boring time, and all you can do is sit there and wait.
Yeah, besides that, she has dementia too, so it's kind of hard. Sometimes I have to get there earlier and just sit with her.
Yeah, well, I sympathize with you, Doug. You have a great day otherwise, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thank you for checking in today. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Echo, Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Mike Quebec Tango.
Okay, I got Victor Charlie and Whiskey 8, Victor Tango. Good morning, Antimo, VA3 IVC. Go ahead. I thought I heard you earlier. I might have missed you with the pounds.
That's okay, George. We're all human. We're not big machines. Anyways, you're sounding good. You're 5'9", and we're 14 degrees, and maybe get 23. But it's good to be a mix of sunny clouds, and it's a good start to a nice new year. And how's things starting off with you? Over.
I'm doing fine, Antimo. Trying to keep warm. It's 18 degrees now. We've gone up a degree since I've been here. Wind chill is still down around 14 degrees, though. Just a light breeze at the moment, but do appreciate you checking in this morning. Got you about a 5'9" right now with QSD.
Okay, thank you, George. I'm not going to keep you much longer. Yeah, we're going to have some winds this afternoon. They're looking at about 20 mile an hour to gust into 40. So, we'll stay indoors when the wind comes. Anyways, George, take care. We'll talk again real soon.
73, Antimo. You have a great day. We'll look for you again tomorrow. With Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 8 Victor Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Appreciate you picking me up here this morning. The call is Whiskey 8 Mike Quebec Tango. And I'm over here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. And it's 17 degrees here and getting some lingering lake effect snow showers this morning. Had pretty good snow showers here last night. But anyway, I just figured I'd pop in and say hello and Happy New Year to everybody. And hopefully it's a prosperous one nonetheless. I'll just send it back to you. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 8 Mike Quebec Tango in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over.
All right, for that. I used to live near Grand Rapids a long time ago, about 26 years or so ago now. I'm sure it's changed a lot. And I know what the lake effect snow is like over there. I had to go through a band of it when I went south, going home every day. It was about a 2-mile stretch with right out to conditions, and it could be sunny and warm and clear down in Grand Rapids until I got out to that area where the snow band was. I could have a foot of snow on the ground. But anyhow, thank you for being here this morning. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Last time that I see you with my log was back in May of 2024, so it's nice to hear you again this morning.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and yeah, no problem. Typically, I'm not home this time of day. I'm usually working, but I had the last week of the year off, and then I'm going to go back to work here Monday and back to reality. So anyway, 7-3, and good. Hopefully I can get in here again and get on your logbook again there, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'll be looking for you. Thank you for taking the time to check in this morning, and I hope that I'll hear you again soon. Have a great day. 73. Sir, with Whiskey 8 Mike, Quebec Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Foxtrot Hotel, November.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot Hotel November and Tango Golf Yankee. We'll work these two and we'll try for some more. Foxtrot Hotel November, go ahead.
Morning, George. November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. Wade Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo here, East Central Pennsylvania. 20 degrees, overcast. Back to you there, George. How's it going up there?
It's feeling pretty good. Not a bad signal for the short range between you and me. You're only about 40 miles away from me. And you come and get here about a 5.7, 5.8 right now. A little bit of QSP.
Yep, just running 100 watts. Your S9 down here. In Argyle, Pennsylvania. Not too far from Easton, Pennsylvania. I know where you're at up there. Used to have a cabin up there up in North Rome there.
Yeah, it's a little ways off from me. About, well, you know how the roads are up there. That takes me about an hour to get up to the North Rome area from where I am. But there's no straight line between anything.
Nope, that's for sure. That's for sure. Number 30952 on the roster. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you again, George. And 3FHN.
Okay, Wade. Nice to hear you again today. 73. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with November 3 Foxtrot Hotel November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Golf Yankee. You're up.
Hi, George. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee Lawn Lima Oscar November down here in Johnstown, PA. Rearranged some things here on the bench, and my microphone's a little bit on the close side, so I have to watch my ALC here. Wants to climb up and out over where it's supposed to be here, so hopefully I'm not over driving to you. But I wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. This is the first I've been on for the new year since everything went on there. I listened a little bit for some straight key night, but ended up getting too cold down here in the basement. So today I have the heater on. So keeping the old bones warmed up, George. Over.
Roger that, Lon. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you 20 over this morning. A little bit of QSB, but not enough to really notice it. Your audio sounds good. I have no problem with it. And my ALC is peaked right where it's supposed to be, so I must have all the buttons in the right position today.
And that's the thing with me. If I get this microphone a little too close, it'll end up being really hot on me. And I try to keep everything turned down. But if I turn it down too far, everybody says I sound like I'm down in the mud. So I just can't make everybody happy there. So I have the 710 here on deck, and I was going to switch the radios out here for a little bit. I got to warm the finals up in the other radio too. I haven't used it in a while. So 7-3 to you, George. Happy New Year. Glad to hear everybody on there this morning on ECARS. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Back to net.
All right, Lon. Happy New Year to you also, and thank you for being here this morning. We'll We'll look for you again. It's nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you in a couple of months now, so Happy New Year and have a great day today. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. I'm going to need some help. I can hear a weak station calling, and I'd like to try to get in here. The station that I did not pick up. Please call again. I need a relay. Can anybody help me with that one? I'm sorry, sir. I don't have you good enough copy. I know you're there, but I can't copy right now. The band is going through its usual 9:30 in the morning change. So stand by. Maybe I can pick you up again in just a little bit. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning, sir. It's Bill over in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Hampshire County. 20184 for the roster. You're sounding pretty good. Solid S9, 10 over. And Happy New Year to you, sir.
Happy New Year to you, Bill. You're sounding good. You're 10 over up here this morning. Real nice signal. I guess the band is still holding together.
Yeah, I think it isn't doing too bad. So, just wanted to catch in here and get it before it went weird on us. The time of year where, all sorts of strange things show up. Haven't heard a lot of the foreign broadcast yet, but it'll be coming. So take care and don't do anything I wouldn't. I guess that gives you a whole lot of leeway. This is NQ8C, 73.
73, Bill. Thank you for being here. It's the first time I've talked with you this year, so Happy New Year. We'll look for you again next time around. I'm Claire with November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome.
November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, pile up again, and I'm afraid I didn't get anything out of that. Please try to spread them out just a bit.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I got you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we got a nice balmy 21 degrees, cloudy skies, super dry humidity. And I don't think it's going to get much beyond 27 degrees, I think, today. And pretty much stay into the icebox probably until around middle of next week. And then it looks like we're going to be going back up into the high 40s, believe it or not. It's kind of a roller coaster. But I imagine it's pretty cold your way, George, especially with the wind conditions.
Well, right now it's 18 degrees. We're expecting to be in the low 20s today. A little bit warmer tomorrow, upper 20s tomorrow. And then next week they're saying we're going to get up into the 40s. So it's just roller coaster weather. Hard to say what it's going to be from week to week, but it looks like next week's going to moderate just a bit for us.
Yep, that's crazy. But I guess we'll take it versus just staying in the icebox. George, having in my station with a nice 10, 15 over signal, beautiful audio, definitely beautiful audio, and appreciate you getting me checked in here. And as always like talking with you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, and have a fantastic weekend, George.
All right for that, Scott. Well, I always say the audio was courtesy of Bob Heil. He knew what he was doing, putting these microphones together and audio equipment together. and did an excellent job, and always give him credit. I use the Heil Pro 7 headset, except right now it's not working properly, and I can't use it. I'm using a Heil hand microphone, which is good, and I've often looked at the desk mics they have and thought about putting one of those up, and I move around a little bit too much when I'm on the air to stay stationary for a microphone boom mic. But anyhow, Scott, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Clement, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and standing by for check-ins. Try to spread them out a bit.
Mike Romeo.
November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Okay, I got November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, I believe it was. Mike Romeo, I got you, Ray, and there was another station in there, and I kind of missed you. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR.
Oh, okay, KB2DR. Gotcha now. Thank you. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, I believe I had the call sign right. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, like Alpha Lima, located in Falls Township in Wyoming County. ECARS number 30967 for life, year 5959 here into my county, and 1 or 2 down from you. And sounding good. Temperature's about the same. We're hovering around that 18-degree mark, which doesn't really bring a smile to my face, but it is what it is. I guess if it was 80 degrees in Pennsylvania this day, there'd be reason for major concern. But I just wanted to let you know you passed by on a relay. Well, you needed a relay before, and I was too slow bringing up the volume as I was doing something else. So if you need a relay, I did hear that other station. I can bring the call to you if you have the need. So back to net control. This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, Alpha, I don't know, Al, if you're a ground wave to me or what, but you're only 40 miles away, and I've got you 10 over. Go ahead and give me the other station that I couldn't pick up. Al, can you relay the station in?
I didn't hear. No, I turned the volume up now. I'm ready to copy if they're still out there.
Okay, well, stand by. I'll pick him up after I complete this list then. Thank you very much, and you can help me out with that one, because I did have a hard time with the one station at least, maybe more than that I missed. Okay, 73 for now, Al. We'll talk with you again in a few minutes if you can pick the relay up for me. Plymouth, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How's everything up in Beantown?
Oh, everything's nice. And I stayed up. I stayed up as late as I could last night, but I really tried. Anyway, you've done a good job, 5'9". And how am I doing? Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing good. I got you 10 over this morning, Ray. Nice signal.
Yeah, you're 5 over 9. And I do have a nice signal. Thank you very much, 10 over 9. And what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Okay, well, Ray, 73 for now. We'll look for you again further down the log. You take care today, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. I'm sure we'll catch you tomorrow. 73. Herbert, KC1MR. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KB2DR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George and Annette. Its name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, here in Summersworth, New Hampshire, about 5 miles outside the state of Maine, where it's going to be another cold one. Well, right now it's 16. When I woke up, it was like 4. So maybe we'll make it to the 20s today. We'll see. No snow. We've had it last couple of days, so it'll be nice to take a break. But beautiful sunny day, though. So anyway, thanks for checking in, and I'll send it back to Nick, KB2DR.
All right, so Dan, you sounded good. You're 10 over. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania today. We were not that cold the other night. We got down to about 10, and we're at 18 right now. Wind chill has me down at 14, but when it's that cold, does it really matter? Anything I can do for you today, Dan?
No, just Thursday night. Oh, my number is 21328. 21328. And just wanted to check in.
Okay, well, you're in the book, 73. Thank you for checking in with me. You have a great day. Hello, with Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It's been a little while since I talked with you. QSB is really bad this morning. You're in and out from 5.9 and sometimes dropping down to a 6. So I had a contact in South Carolina on 20 meters with a perfect copy, and all of a sudden just faded right out.
Well, it's the time of the day when the vans all go through a change, and I notice it mostly between 9:30 and about 10 of 10. It gets a little bit iffy in here. I've got you about a 5.9 right now, Rod.
Yeah, Roger, your last signal was 5.8. Anyway, George, we're at 22 degrees here in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Cloudy. The whole month of December, we haven't had any major snowstorms yet, but every week we get 1 or 2 inches, just enough to make things messy and freeze at night. Really miserable driving over here.
Well, I think we're having an old-fashioned winter up here. I've been plowed out 6 times so far since December, and didn't get enough last night, so I don't think he'll be back today. Just a light dusting overnight. But no major storm, just a lot of little ones at 6 to 8 inches or so, and then it warms up and it all melts away, then it comes back again. But you're sounding good this morning, Ron. It's 18 degrees up here right now.
Yeah, Roger, George. Well, you're always colder up there, up north, and up, I guess you're up on top of a small mountain looking over the Susquehanna River, right?
Yeah, I'm at 1,200 feet overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna.
Okay, George. Well, hopefully in a couple of months it'll warm up. Hopefully. Usually around middle of February, January or February, we get nailed with a big one. I'm hoping that's not the case. 1 or 2 inches aren't too bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I don't want to look ahead too far right now. I like spring. That's my favorite season because every day brings something new to see. But right now, I just want to get through the winter. We have January, February, and March, bad months coming up. And, we'll see what develops over the winter. Is it going to be an old-fashioned winter or what? 73 for now, Ron. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you again. It's been a little over a month since we talked last. 73. Third with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Good morning and happy New Year. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got 3 stations out of that. I heard somebody say good morning, and then you got covered up, and I'll come back to get you in just a second. WF1L, I've got Terry, I've got you, November Echo Juliet. The station that said good morning. Call me again.
Yeah, it was Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Same, just me. 10013 on the lifetime roster, and we got ugly gray day here and freeze your butt off cold. But hey, it's a new year and we made it through another night. We're vertical and enjoying the coffee. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Over.
Okay, Bill, it's always good to hear from you. How are things down in Dover today?
Overcast and cold. We had a little snow shower early this morning because I got a little dusting on the lawn here, but outside of that, we're going to get through it all right. Clean of everything is gone for a week, so I'm batching it for 7 days. Over.
Roger. Well, you're sounding good, Bill. You're a good 10 over this morning. Do appreciate hearing from you again. Anything I can do for you?
No, unless you want to send me a 5-pound box of money.
I could use that myself, Bill. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, George. Happy New Year. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And I have no traffic, but I do have 17 degrees. Feels like -5, I think it said. Or feels like 5. Feels like 6 degrees. We got snow in the forecast and the odd little flurry around. The wind is blowing a little bit. But it's just still bitter cold out there right now, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, the wind slowed down a bit here. I've only got a 2-mile-an-hour wind, 2 to 3 mile an hour, just a light breeze out of the northwest at the moment. My temperature is 18, the wind chill is 14, so it's not an appreciable amount of chill, but this time of the year, I'm kind of getting acclimated to it. I don't really mind it that much anymore.
Oh, well, maybe you just get comfortably numb or something and it doesn't bother you. I still find it cold. I got some work to do outside on the generators, but I can't do it with my gloves on, and I can't work very long before my fingers are froze. I couldn't even feel a 1/2-inch bolt the other day when I picked it up to put it through the hole. I couldn't even feel the head of it with my thumbs. It was that cold, so... 1/2-inch bolt, I can understand 440 or 540 screw, but not 1/2-inch. You should be able to feel that no matter what. But not when it gets cold like that. So it's nothing urgent. I don't have to go out and do it. Just we didn't have any activity there the other night when it was freezing rain. I was expecting a power outage. I saw the hydro flicker about 4 times. One good one, and I thought, here it comes. But no, it held in there. We didn't have any power out at all. So maybe I'm just wasting my time fixing these machines. Certainly spending lots of money doing it anyway, George. So how is the old man on the mountain today?
I'm doing fine. I mind the cold a bit. My feet get cold. I wear insulated socks in the wintertime to try to keep warm, but I could feel them a little bit. When I was down in Antarctica, I had a little problem with frostbite, and my fingers and my toes kind of ache a little bit. They burn a bit when it gets too cold outside. I don't even have to be outside. Just here in the shack, I can feel my toes get cold through my insulated socks and my shoes. But, well, it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Anyhow, Terry, you're sounding good. You're 20 over this morning.
Oh, you're +10 this morning. Good signal this morning. But, yeah, you complain about your toes getting cold. I've only got 5 left, and I got to protect those ones. Got rid of 5 of them a year ago. So, they didn't really bother me. Yeah, I guess they did. I was always concerned about freezing my toes, and I had no feeling in them anyways. And if you freeze them, you can't feel them to begin with, and then you end up with gangrene, and they start cutting pieces off. Yeah, so look after your feet, man. Look after those things, because you don't get a second set. They give you some mechanical ones, but they work, but they just not the same. Anyway, George, to let you go, we're going to maybe go out and put my prosthetic on and wear it for the day and get ready for spring. So I'm all geared up and ready to go. How's that sound? Over?
That sounds good to me. I'm waiting for spring, but I'm going to have to be patient for a while, I think, Terry. Thank you for being here this morning. I'll look for you again further down the log. Always good to hear from you. 73. I'm Clement, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-in.
PGA, Eugene.
Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, big pile up, and all I got out of it was Oscar India. I'll work you and then try to pick up the pile up again. Oscar India, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Down here in True, West Virginia, where it's sunny and 39 degrees. So it's looks like it's going to be a decent winter day here in the mountains of West Virginia. Back to you, George. KC8TOI.
Okay, Ted, you're sounding good this morning. Good, solid 5.9 from down in West Virginia today. And the temperature sounds good. It's like 18 degrees. It's been pretty steady all morning. It started at 17 when I came in here and sat down, and now it's going up a degree. We're going to be in the lower to mid-20s at best today. At least the wind's not blowing too hard.
Yeah, copy that. That wind is a misery when it's cold. Yeah, it's up and down here like a seesaw. Just a few days ago, it was 14 now here, and the wind was howling about 25, 30 miles an hour. So that really makes a big difference. But it looks like we get little interruptions in the bad weather, and this is going to be one of them. So we'll enjoy it as best we can. George, hope you're having a good new year, 2026, and things continue to go your way. I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8TOI.
Okay, well, Ted, you're doing a great job, and thank you very much. And so far, the new year is good, but after 2 days, not much could have gone wrong so far. 73, we'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day today, Ted. 73. Charlie, Charlie, Oscar, India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My apologies. I've got a big pile up there that I was not able to get much out of. You're all about the same strength, so just try to spread them out, and we'll see what we can do.
Echo, Nancy Hotel. Norway 1, Yankee. Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Number 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Okay, the QRP, I'm going to come back to you in just a second. I've got Echo Nancy Hotel and November 1 X-Ray Yankee. The QRP station again?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning from a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey, running 10 watts with the KX2. Temperature here about 21 degrees, going up to a high of 27. We got a dusting of snow. I have a question. Which years did you go to the Arctic and Antarctica? Back to you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra.
I was up in the Arctic first. I went up there to begin with. That was in 67. In 68, I was down in Antarctica. Latter part of 68, I was back up in the Arctic again, and then in 69 and 70, I was down in Antarctica.
Okay, very good. How did you get up to the North Pole? Which ship did you take?
I was assigned to the Coast Guard cutter Southwind. It was a wind class icebreaker, and I was a radar man on the ship, but once we finished the shipping escort and the icebreaking into Thule Air Force Base, I was reassigned to ground support for some scientific expeditions, and got to do a whole lot of interesting things and learned a whole lot. Scientists, I was interested, and they liked teaching me things.
Very interesting. You had a great career there in the Coast Guard. Anyway, I wish you a happy new year to you and yours, and stay warm in this cold weather. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Yeah, I've got Columbia Square Not Sail, where I crossed the equator several times. I crossed the Arctic Circle, the Antarctic Circle, international date lines, sailed around the world. I had 100,000 miles. The Coast Guard was good if you didn't mind not being home, hardly ever. And it gave me a chance to travel, to see a lot. I got out, took a break in service, got my ham license, got heavy recruiting from the Air Force. I went back in the Air Force for a while and retired as a Master Sergeant finally in communications. Really enjoyed my whole military career, and look back on it now with a little bit of a question mark at what I'm seeing going on around me at this moment. Like 73 for now, your QRP signal is good. You're doing a great job up here in the Northeast PA. 73. I'm clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Echo Nancy Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, George. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. It's 15 over. A very nice signal here. No snow, lots of snow by Carly. I have a 90-foot driveway. It's been plowed out every day for a week. They get more snow overnight in the street. They completely ice and snow covered. So we're waiting for the plows to come along before we can head out. The name here is Mike. We've talked to you several times. Location is Arcade, New York. My number 21295. And again, you're about 10 over. Go ahead, George, please.
I got you about 10 over also, Mike. You got a real nice signal this morning. Yeah, we've talked a lot of times in the past that my logbook is, when I bring it up, it's just full of your call signs. So I do appreciate you being here. And I've been plowed out 6 times so far this winter. And last winter, I was only plowed out 3 times. So I'm blowing my snowplow budget pretty quick this year, Mike.
No, all quiet by golly. I just keep it short to see if for other gentlemen popped in after I did, so they're waiting for you to pick them up. Thanks, George. W3GWN K2ENH. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You have a great day. I'm Clement of the Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Roger, you're up. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. How's things up in Nashua?
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on the East Coast. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Let's see, we got 22 degrees, 17 with the wind chill, and high temp today will be about 27 for high temp, and we got sunny skies right now. Over.
Okay, I got you at about 5-7 this morning. It's cloudy here, and no snow in sight at the moment, but that can change. All I got to do is get a strong wind coming out of the northwest, and Lake Erie still being warm enough to put moisture out. I'll get some snow. I'm a ways off from Lake Erie, but I'm within the range of lake effect snow. But it sounded good this morning, Roger.
I think we had a contact in there, over.
Say that again?
I think we had a contact in there.
Okay, the contact, go.
N1XY, KC1MR, how you doing, Roger?
Hey, Bean Town Ray, Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to you. See you next year. Hi. Talk back to Nat.
Say again?
I said, I'll see you next year. Hi. Back to Nat.
Okay, thanks. Saying hello, good morning, and back to Nat, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Always glad to let people make a contact. Ray, thank you for breaking in. Roger, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I'm a minute and a half overtime right now, and I think Mike is out there. K1DLB, Mike, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, George, and oops, why am I? Okay, I just had a meter. I'm on a meter go from 0 to max. I was wondering what was going on, but I'm all set. Everything looks good. How are you doing, George?
I'm doing fine, Mike. Happy New Year. And you're 20 over this morning. You got a great signal.
Yeah, you're the same. But earlier it was up and down a little bit, but right now you're really up there at about 10 over 9.
Yeah, it's stabilizing a bit now. There was a lot of QSB about 9:30, and about 10 minutes ago it started to really smooth out.
Yeah, well, it's sounding good. I think probably be a good net this morning for the 10 o'clock hour. Not always the case, but I think it'll be that way today.
Roger that. I had 37, so that was a good one for me.
That's a lot. I never got anywhere near 37. Anyway, listen, you take care. Have a good day. Stay warm. Keep your feet warm. And I heard the discussion earlier about that. I never did go to the North Pole or the South Pole, but crossed the equator quite a few times. Anyway, you take care. 73.
Well, growing up, my heroes were the polar explorers, Scott, Amundsen, Bird, and I was really interested in that. I remember in third grade was International Geophysical Year back in 1957, and I really followed the exploits of the explorers. I never thought I'd be following in their footsteps, but I went from Scott's camp in Porto Sound up over the Birchmore Glacier up to the pole. Visited Amundsen's camp and a lot of Shackleton, all of my heroes. I managed to actually visit and walk in their footsteps. 73, Mike. Have a good net. We'll see you again soon. Clear with November 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to everyone, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. I'll be here 12 to 1. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Contact.
Contact.
George, N1
I wonder if I could get George to jump down to 2 kilohertz. I'd like to talk with him. K1KZP.
Say that again?
George, are you still in there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Could you go down to, say, 7240 for a couple minutes? I'd like to talk with you. K1KZP.
Okay, go down to, start at 45 and down. 45 and down. There's other nets adjacent to us. I don't want to get in their crosshairs. But I'll go down to 45.
Okay, 40, I was looking on the scope. It looks like 40 might be clear, but I'll meet you at 45.
Roger that. 45 and down 5.
Thanks a lot, George. Thank you, Net. K1KZP clear.
Back to you, Mike. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. And there was another station in there as well. Who was that?
Fox Golf November said that.
FDN. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Mike. How you doing? Over.
Just getting settled and ready to start the net rolling.
Okay, QSL, Mike. Carry on.
All right, Leroy, you take care. We'll talk to you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'm playing around with knobs on the radio here. Make sure everything's set to go. Anyway, East Coast directed net. Keep that in mind. All calls go through me. If you want to talk to somebody, holler contact as we did just a few minutes ago, and we can set that up. Also, mobiles get priority, as you probably know, and also QRP stations when we try to pull them in and trying to get the weaker stations the ability to check in. Okay, all of that being said, first thing at the top of the hour, anybody at the top of the hour that cannot wait? That's always good. Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS today?
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got the Kilo Echo 8 something. Go ahead, try again.
JW, Kilo Echo 8, JW.
Okay, Kilo Echo. All right. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, is that right?
Roger, you got it.
You're pretty light. Try again.
Yeah, You got my call sign. That's correct.
Okay, good. I got you in the log then, and looks like it's Jesse in Ohio. Anything I can do for you?
No, I just want to say good morning. I'm motoring down the slippery, slidey, snow-covered roads here in northeast Ohio. Over.
All right, good enough. You got a lot of snow out there?
Oh, about 2 feet or so.
Yeah, that's too much for me. we had one snowstorm is about 6 inches, and all the rest of them have been 1 inch at a time.
Yeah, Roger that. We're in the snow belt here that makes that snow that comes off Lake Erie until it freezes. So we're getting pounded with that right now. It's snowing like crazy right now. Over.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I was out in upstate New York one time with the snow coming off the lake out there, and that was brutal. I mean, parked the car in a parking lot in the morning, went inside for meetings and lunch, and came out and had about a foot of snow on me.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens up here. But we all live here because we like it, and we just deal with it. You know, it won't be long. Another 2 months, it'll be summer again. Over.
That's what we're all looking forward to that now. Once you get past the first of the year, it's time to start looking forward to spring. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, and you guys have a great second day of the new year. Cuba Wait. Juliet Whiskey is clear.
All right, your signal is up and down, but this time, that last transmission, you're up for about a 5 or 6, so you're doing okay. All right, 73. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, I'll take a QRP station. W2, what was it?
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen with QRP with an SIETU X6200, about 5-6 watts. How am I doing to you?
You're about an S8 here. Give me a call sign phonetically again.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen, 20151 life number. How does the audio sound on this 6200?
It sounds all right. It's hard to tell because but there's a little background noise on it. You got maybe I don't know, are you near a fan or anything like that?
Oh no, there's no background, but I don't know what noise you're hearing. But anyway, is it on my signal?
I'm not sure because I got some background noise that I'm hearing as well. But anyway, perfectly copyable. I can hear every word. Sounds good. Go ahead.
Okay, because I had to do a reset on this, and we had to put the audio settings back the way they were. We're using the internal microphone on this X6200. Okay, thanks for the report. My name is Dick, CTH Hudson, New York.
All right, good enough. We got you in a log here. You went from about an S5 or 6 up to about an 8, and then back down to about a 4. So it's one of those days.
Okay, and thank you for the report. Very well. Again, I'm 20151 on the roster life number, and you have a good day.
All right, we got you 73. You have a good one as well. Okay, so let's get in order here. We were supposed to do it. My call is again Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
C10FE. Mike Romeo.
Lima with control.
X-ray.
Okay, let me tell you what I got. Everybody's on top of each other, of course. So that always makes it fun. Juliet, Oscar November, or Golf Oscar November, I think. N1 XY, Mike Romeo, Papa X-ray, and who else is there?
Bravo Uniform Romeo. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Echo, KC1OFE.
Charlie Zulu Kilo.
And you had November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Bravo Uniform
Okay,
Romeo.
I'm going to quit there. I got a long list. So, JONXYMR, PXOFE, Zulu Kilo, and Zulu November.
So back to the top of the list. Jon, who's that? Come on in. Okay, JGN.
You had Zulu Golf November.
I got him. I got Zulu Golf November. You're on the list. It looks like, well, all right, let me try again. Was there a Juliet Oscar November or Juliet Golf November? No, okay. All right, on to the next one on the list. N1XY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Happy New Year to you. N1XY here in Nashville. Let's see. 22 degrees, 17 degrees with the wind chill, and we're going to gain a couple more degrees when the day is over. I think they're saying 27 for high. Well, we got a nice sunny morning over here. How's it over there in Hollis? Over?
It's all about the same. It was 13 degrees when I got out of bed this morning, and it's up to 22 now, so that's got to be a good sign. I did look at the forecast, and they're talking about a warm up here in a week or so. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, okay. Well, good to hear you on the radio this morning, and Happy New Year to all the folks out there in Radio Land. Have a wonderful day. We'll say 7-3 is a good word. So long, N1XY, over.
All right, same to you, Roger. You have a good day, and a Happy New Year to everybody out there this morning. Hope everybody got through it okay without any problems the next morning, but you never know. Anyway, I digress. Okay, Roger, 73. You take care. Let's see. MR, come on in.
Good morning, Casey. What MR? You're 20 over 9. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're 30 over 9 as usual.
Like, that's amazing. Anyway, right now it's 21 degrees going up to 26 and sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, about the same all around here in this little area of the Northeast between New Hampshire and Massachusetts, and that's kind of the way it's going to be. Anyway, looking forward to the sunshine and a little warmer weather. It's just been too cold these last couple of days.
It has been chilly, that's for sure. But that's okay. You know, we'll put up on it because, as you say, it's going to warm up. Take care, Mike, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. Enjoy the day.
All right, 73's right, and you have a good one. Stay safe. Stay warm. All right, Papa X-Ray, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1CLB from K3LPX. Hello to everybody on the net who's listening. And name here is Marty down here in Williamsport, PA. Bill, the state over baseball is 24 degrees and it's flurrying outside right now.
Well, you can keep those flurries down there. Don't send them up this way. We've had lots of little bursts of snowflakes. An inch here or there. Go ahead.
No, Mike, I'm sending them up. I'm turning the big fan on at 24 degrees. Anything below 85 and I'm cold, so I'm sitting here in the shack. My floor feels is like a sauna up there where you stay. So when I get downstairs, I turn the heat up. It is up. And there you are walking around, dressed like it's summertime over.
Yeah, I know. Well, my wife and I are opposites. I go up there in the living room and I'm saying, man, it's cool. I think I'm going to light a fire here. And my wife says, no, you're not. The weather's perfect, right? And it'll be about 66 degrees.
That's brutal for me. Sit here, mill around a little bit. I just thought of this stuff. 10 little things I want to do today. 9 of which they're all actually basically doing nothing, other than going to lunch at noon and going to pick up the 9-volt batteries. Big stuff. Hey, take care. We'll catch you later on. Always nice to talk to you. You're almost 20 over down here, and we're just running 100 watts CS 590. And when the weather gets better, I'll put the other dipoles back up. Take care, Mike, and everybody else on the net. K1VLB in New Hampshire from K3LPX in Central PA.
Yeah, good enough, Marty. Well, you're doing okay. You're up at about an S9 most of the time, and that's not bad. I'm running a little bit more power, so That helps. Everybody can hear me better. I'm running about, looks like about 400 watts at the moment, which is not bad for this old decrepit amplifier that I got. But it keeps working, so I have to keep using it. I can't buy a new one unless it breaks.
Yeah, you know that adage, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you fix it, it will be broke.
Yeah, well, it's been broke a lot of times, and I did fix it, but the next time it gets broke, it's going to go away. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me, Marty. You have a good day. Okay, KC1OFE, is it?
Yes, sir. KC1OFE here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Your neighbor.
All right, Scott, I got you in here. It looks like you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before.
No, sir. This is new for me.
Well, I don't know what, are you familiar with ECARS?
I've listened here and there, and I've listened to a couple other nets. They're on like the same time. So depending on, the propagation, I usually don't get anybody close to me. I have a 135-foot wiring antenna, and right now I'm on a vertical dipole.
Yeah, but you're doing okay. It's not a problem hearing you or anything. You're about an S6 or 7 or something on a meter, something like that. You're not that far away. You're about 5 miles away. So I'm probably hearing you mostly ground wave, with you having a vertical and me having a dipole. And when you're close, that doesn't work all that well. But anyway, you're doing just fine, Scott. Anything we can do for you? And by the way, you can look on our website, ECARS7255, and get some more information about the net. But we've been going here since 1968, I think the right time is. Still going on the same frequency. How's that?
Yes, sir. It sounds great. Now I'm on the dipole. Is there any difference? Is it better?
It seems maybe slightly, but very close to being the same.
Well, I thank you, sir, and it's great that you're doing what you do. I'm sure we all appreciate it. And 73, and I'll check in more. Thank you.
Yeah, please do. And we got operators going all day, every day, from about 7:45 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I think weekends are, it only goes to about noontime, but that's okay. And your signal went up to about an S8 on that last transmission, so that could be the short skip, just flaking around a little bit. All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here again.
Thank you, sir. 73.
All right, Charlie Zulu Kilo, come on in.
Hey, top of the morning. This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Membership number 20684. Just popping and saying good morning. How you doing? I didn't get your full call.
Okay, Rich, it's Mike. Full call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Victor, London, Boston. Name's Mike, and I'm over here in Hollis, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay there, Mike. No problem hearing it. You're coming in gangbusters about 5:12 in here. No problem at all hearing you and everything. But it's a sunny day out there today, about 18 degrees, but it's a little breezy, so it's a tad bit cold to be outside too much. But it is winter time. It's actually sort of like a normal winter, what I remember as a child. But anyway, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for being there, and we'll wish you and everybody on the net a very happy and healthy New Year.
Well, the same to you, but around here we had some really cold weather in late December, which was pretty unusual. Actually, we had some right around Thanksgiving time. This year we had some cold blasts, so that was unusual.
many years where I've had the, people at the house, and there'd be a few of them wandering around on the deck. Granted, they had to wear a coat, but it wasn't below freezing back then. But anyway, it seems to be colder than what I remember it being, and certainly it's colder than it's been for the last couple of years, which is to complement the super hot weather we've had, I suppose. Anyway, what can I do for you, Rich? Anything?
Just I'd pop in and get a dose of radio waves today, And you have yourself a good day there, Mike. Thanks a lot for being there in New Hampshire. And here we had some really light winters the past 4 or 5 winters, and the last winter was a little bit close to normal, and this winter seems like it's very normal because we get, as you mentioned earlier there, the lake effect coming off Lake Ontario. In Syracuse, we get it occasionally. We're up north about 30 miles. They get it routinely, and we got it. It started the day after Christmas. We had a green Christmas, and then we got 2 foot of snow within 2 days. It's really weird, but we're back to normal, I think. Hi, at least for the moment.
Yep. Well, you can keep those kinds of snow totals that you guys get out there is just way too much for me. I'd be headed east pretty quick. Anyway, good enough. 73. We'll talk to you again, Rich.
Okay, 73. Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Back to Central Control. Bye-bye.
Okay, and ZGN, sorry, but you ended up at the bottom of the list.
Good morning there, Mike, N2ZGN. We started out at -5. We're up to 19 now. And that's I take that back, 15. We were up 20 degrees this morning. We're supposed to go up to 18 today. And according to the local forecast, we could get an inch or 2 of snow tonight. National Weather Service is saying nothing. So we'll have to wait and see. But it's going to be cold again tonight. Next few nights are going to be right around 0 or below. Over.
Well, we're not going to get it that cold, but it's going to be down in certainly in the teens and maybe 1 or 2 in the single numbers. It was 13 this morning when I got up, and it's up to 22, and I don't think it's going to get too much warmer.
Well, it's that time of year. Normally, the second week of the new year, we usually have what's known as a January thaw or Chateauguay thaw, but I'm not seeing it this year. And usually, if we don't get it, that means an early spring. So maybe we'll have an early spring. Who knows? Mother Nature can change in a flash. And we'll be back in about 35 minutes to relieve you. Over.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll be here, and you stay warm in the meantime. That's all I can say. It's too cold. Anyway, you take care. Talk to you in a bit.
Roger, and I got the 811 amp on, and that's warming me up nicely.
Yeah, I do as well. My 811, it's up to my hand over there. It's the fans blowing some moderately warm air coming out of there. It's not hot, but it's warm enough to assist in keeping me warm.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, talk to you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's mobiles get priority, and that it's a directed net, so calls go through me. But if you find somebody you want to talk to, or if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, it's never a problem. All you got to do is say contact, and we'll figure it out. All right, moving right along. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please. And the better you spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Go ahead.
Foxtrot, Echo, Quebec.
Excellent.
X-ray Charlie.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Yankee Victor Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile.
Okay, well, I got FEQ, XCY, XCY, IMS or TMS, I scribbled it, and the WA3 Mobile. The Mobile's going to get to go first, and I'm going to pick him up, and we'll go back to making a list. The WA3 Mobile, come on in.
Okay, very good. Call sign is Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor. And we're traveling to the northeast extension where road conditions are dry, lots of salt on there, more salt here than the Atlantic Ocean, and there's no precipitation. The sky's overcast, and temperatures below freezing at 27. So that's a report for mobiles in the area if they're interested. Good net here, hearing everybody pretty well. We're going to be on the road here for a lot longer than this net lasts today, headed south. So, Mike, I think it is. Thanks for doing the net for us. Hope you copy me okay. Happy New Year, 7-3. This is WH3NFE Mobile. Pat says hi.
All right, good enough. Your signal came up as far as an S9. So for a mobile station out there, you're doing really well. And by the way, there's a picture of it looks like a Cessna, I don't know, something anyway, sitting on a lawn. Is that yours?
Cessna 210 sitting up in our friend's front yard up in central Pennsylvania.
Okay. Was there an airport nearby?
Oh, yes, a little grass strip big enough for that airplane. The Cessna 210.
Yeah, okay, very good. And yeah, you can do that with a Cessna 210 or a 172 or lots of other little airplanes, short dirt strips. I never had a Cessna, but I owned a Piper Warrior for a few years, for quite a few years actually, and I do know what it's like to get in and out of some of those little strips that you can't do with a bigger airplane.
Yeah, that was a good short field former. It's pretty heavy, but a 206 would probably be a little easier. The weight of the retractable landing gear. Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up here. Sounds like you got a real crowd. WH3NFE Mobile.
Good enough, and good to meet you on the net here. And do come in and check in with some of the other net control operators if you're going to be on for a while. All right, 73. Back to the top of my list. I got 3 guys listed here that were in that last call up before I heard the mobile. Foxtrot Echo Quebec is one of them. Come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec. My name is Mike, located in Scranton, Pennsylvania. And if you would, I put up a newer antenna. I'm not sure how well you're hearing me. It's an NFED. It's set up in an inverted V format, and I'm running a Yaesu FTTX 1200. Wondering how you're hearing me. Over.
I'm hearing you just fine. Your audio sounds great, and the S meter on this radio was poking around an S9, and can't do better than that. I've talked to a lot of guys on this net, right, using NFED wires of one sort or another. I think you're probably the first one using an inverted V configuration, but it's certainly working.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's the first antenna I've ever bought. I usually put my own together, but I got lazy, and it was getting cold, and I really hadn't gotten a chance to check it here on 40 meters. but it's basically random wire, 88 feet in length with an 9 to 1. And like I said, it's set up an inverted V. Well, I thank you so much for taking my call and giving me that check. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec, back to net control. Thank you.
Yep, good enough. 73 said, yeah, I used a long wire NFED up in Maine. I took a wire, ran it between two trees, made it as long as I could, came out to about 70 some odd feet, NFED, and worked all bands. So you can do a lot with those antennas, and you got to do some moderate amount of tuning to make it work, but it can be done. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Okay, XCY, you still there?
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 25 degrees. Not much wind, definitely cloudy out, and it's like a ice block, like for all of us. But I think next week it's going to warm up a little bit. Have you into my station, Mike, with about a nice 10-15 over signal. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'm one of those people who is used to be a lot more cautious using salt, but with this weather so far, I've had to go through quite a bit of salt. I got the driveway plowed, but the walkways, we had a bout of snow, followed by rain, freezing rain, and then freezing air. So it went from warm to snow to back to rain, and then once it stopped raining, the temperature plummeted, and everything was like an ice skating rink. So I had to do something.
Yeah, I'm not a proponent of using salt and stuff like that. I try to get everything down to concrete or asphalt, let Mother Nature melt away, and just especially on concrete. Salt is a horrible corrosive type situation, and I don't know. Sometimes you don't have much choice, Mike, but I get it. Back to you.
Yeah, well, that's just the way it is. And we had this happened just prior to having some people come into the house that day, and I had to do something to make sure we didn't have any broken bones. People trying to get into the house. Anyway, we did what we had to do, and that's what we do every winter. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, that's it, Michael. Have a great remainder of your shift, a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
All right, Scott. We'll talk to you again, no doubt. Fox, Mike Sierra, come on in. All right, something else, Mike Sierra.
How about India Hotel Sierra?
Oh, that's it. That looks good. Come on in.
Roger. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra J, roster number 10582. Was supposed to have a really busy day today, but it looks like my last gift from Santa was the flu, so now I am farting on the radio all day with a cup of tea.
Well, that sounds like a plan. When you come down with a flu, you don't want to be, you don't want to do anything to aggravate it. And actually, all you can do is, as you suggested, get something hot to drink, stay warm, and curl up in a corner.
Yeah, that's about it. I may kick into a book later, but TV's about worthless anymore, so I'm just happy to be on the radio listening and talking. The sky looks like it wants to snow here. It's 21 degrees right now in Connecticut, and I don't know if it's going to get much warmer than that. So that's about it on this end. How are you, Mike?
About the same. 13 this morning, 22 at the moment. And doubt that it's going to get much warmer than that. And the sun shining last time I looked. Yeah, the sun's shining out there, so that's a good sign.
I'll take it. It says it's supposed to be sunny here, but so far they're lying.
hard to tell when they're lying or when they actually believe what they're saying.
Well, you go between a career in politics and a career in weather, I think. Anyway, that's about all I got. I'll let you hit the list. Send it back to Ned. Thanks, Mike.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. All right, take care. 73, Scott. Jay, good to hear you on this morning. Okay, this is ECARS, and I know there are other people trying to check in. Sorry about that, but you can only do so much here. We'll take a list again. And please give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically. Do not try and give me your complete call sign, because all you do is take up time and you're talking or giving me a call sign on top of other guys who are trying to just check in with the last three letters of the call sign. So do it my way. It's the easiest way for me, and I can get more people checked in with just using those last three letters than I can when you're giving me a full call sign. Anyway, this is ECARS. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Lima, Whiskey, Charlie.
One, go.
Whiskey.
Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Echo, Sierra Lima.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got a pretty long list here. I'll tell you what I've got. I got 9 Delta Oscar, 1 Golf, Whiskey something, Mobile. I'll get you first there in a minute. Echo Sierra Lima, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Tango Alpha. So the call sign ending in Whiskey Mobile. Come on in.
I don't think you got me. It's whiskey, no mobile.
Okay, do that slower. What was that again?
It's whiskey, but no mobile. K2WW.
K2WW. Okay, how did I get the mobile on there? Well, you're on there now, so come on in. Oh, there is a mobile. Hang on. Okay. Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile. Give me a whole call sign slowly. If everybody else is quiet, I could hear you. Okay, I got everything except the first letter. It's 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile, but is that November 3 or Kilo 3 or what? Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile. Come on in. You're just above my noise level, but I can pull you through. Go ahead. Yeah, you're doing all right. You're staying above the noise. You're up to about a 5 and 6, but then you drop right down to a 5 and 4 where the noise is. But no problem. Anything I can do for you, Marvin? Well, we got you in here and look forward to having you check in with me again. Actually, now that I pushed the right button on the computer program, you've checked in with me quite a few times. So anyway, look forward to having you check in again. We're already in the new year, so I can't say in the new year. But anyway, you're doing okay. Anything I can do for you? Okay, 73s. We got you in there. All right, back to the top of the list I've got here now. 9 Delta Oscar, come on in.
Thank you, Mike. Victor Echo 9 Delta Oscar. I'm located on Campobello Island, New Brunswick. And the reason why I stepped in, because I read your QRZ page and said you frequented Lubeck from time to time, over.
I did. Give me a whole call sign phonetically. I missed part of it.
Victor Echo 9 Delta Oscar. Very good. I got you in the log now.
if my program is locked up. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I did. I had to sell it finally, but I had the cabin over there in Lubac, right close to where the road splits off and goes out to the lighthouse, and been all over Campobello Island. Doesn't take long, but I've been over there many times, and we had that cabin for over 20 years, but we had to sell it off because, well, first of all, it was quite a long trip getting back and forth, but we got to where my wife couldn't make it in the cabin with the stairs and the combination stair ladder that we had in order to get up to where the bedrooms are. So, yeah, we did. And how about you?
Well, I've been on Campobello all my life, which is be 65 years in February. And one curiosity I've had here is, well, I guess I'll get back to, I'm running a Yaesu 710 into a half-wave dipole up about, I don't know, maybe 25 feet. Just got moved into this place a month or so ago, and kind of getting situated to the point where I could get back on the air. What my curiosity was, I see you've been licensed with the same call since '62, and I wondered if you may have ever spoken to my grandfather, which would be Victor Echo 1 Charlie Alpha. Over.
Well, I'd have to. It doesn't sound familiar, but it's certainly possible. I'd have to go check back through some records to find out if I did or not. I've talked to quite a few guys up there in the northeastern part of Canada, and for the rest of it, been pretty active since '62, except for the 10 years I was in the military, and then my operations as a ham radio operator were much more limited. But anyway, I'll make a note of it and check out the log.
Okay, sir. Thank you. And I just normally I don't just step in on a group of people talking like this. And when I read your QRZ page, it really piqued my interest. And his name was Medford, by the way, Medford Matthews. But anyway, it's been good speaking with you, and I won't hold you. You got some guys there on the list, so we'll wish you a 7-3 and a very happy New Year. Over.
Well, the same to you, and it's good to meet you. And yeah, I probably got thousands of pictures. I was a photography nut there for a long time, and I got more pictures of that area, that whole area of northeastern Maine, and up into New Brunswick and Campobello, of course, and going up to Nova Scotia. Spent a lot of time up there over the years. Okay, 73's got to move on. Got a long list here. Look forward to chatting with you another time, and maybe we could set up a sked one of these days.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for your time. Have a good one.
All right, you take care. All right, there's a 1 Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. It's Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. Just doing a slow roll on the day after being out kind of late last night, and thought I'd poke my hole in the put my foot in the door to say good morning. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, well, we don't do long nights anymore where I live here. That's been a long time ago. Like New Year's Eve, we're always betting on whether my wife and I, if one of us is going to actually stay up and see the ball drop, and we haven't made it for a few years now.
Yeah, well, it wasn't anything really crazy, actually. I mean, I mostly just had a little bit of food, and the only thing I had for that had any alcohol in it was I had a hot chocolate with a shot of a shot of peppermint schnapps. By the way, if you haven't done it, try it. It's really, really good. But that was it. I mean, it was not a wild and crazy evening. I just was hanging out with friends and got home about 1:30 in the morning. Anyway, just kind of getting ready to go out and do a hike and a little bit of breakfast and stuff like that. So, hope everybody has a good day and a good long weekend. KVONG.
All right, good enough. You too. And yeah, that's a drink that I have not tried. My son has, so he likes that. But I'm strictly. I have a little bit of scotch for a nightcap, maybe, but that's about it. That's the extent of my imbibing in the alcohol spirits world. Well, you know, maybe a glass of wine at dinner every now and again. You never know.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker anymore. But I am a singer, and going out and doing some karaoke with my friends is kind of fun. I start singing in my community chorus again on Monday. We started up our spring season. Can't believe that I'm actually saying that, but anyway, everybody have a good one, and don't forget to come by and say hi to me on Monday for my 11 to 12 o'clock shift. KBONG.
Okay, I do it when I can, but during the week it's tough. But I do I get checked into one or the other, and that's every now and again during the week. But you know, other things get to be priorities. Okay, you take care. I got to move along here and see if I can get some of these other guys checked in before I run out of time. But anyway, good to meet you on here, and look forward to chatting with you again. Okay, Echo Sierra Lima or Charlie? Echo Sierra Lima, I think it is. Come on in.
It's QSL. It's K1, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston. How are things down there at the southern border, Mike?
Probably about the same as they are over there. You might be a little cooler than me. We got up to 22.
Yeah, we're sitting at 19. Not much to help melt the ice that's still out there from last weekend, but I'm getting a handle on it. And the other parts, I just am careful when I'm around it.
Yeah, I know. I got the same problem. I mean, you know, with the rain that we had that froze overnight, it was really quite a chore getting enough of it broken up and use more salt than I normally use to get it to where somebody could get to the house safely. That was my priority. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. It was the same thing. We got a bunch of freezing rain that kind of followed that, and we sat at 33 degrees all day long, and that freezing rain was no fun at all. And the worst part is that, you know, after we finally got out and driving around, that freezing rain area just went for about a mile towards Manchester, and then that was it. Nobody else had ice in the trees, but we still got ice in the trees. But anyway, yeah, it worked away at the driveway, and it's passable. Some parts are not, but I've just got some cones out there to prevent the delivery drivers from flying down it and hitting the ice rink at the bottom. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. And now we'll just, it looks like we got a little bit of snow here and there coming, and cold temperatures still. So anyway, take it easy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Yeah, good enough. Well, we have the same situation here, so you know, varied between 31.9 and 32.1, I think. That was one of those days. All right, take care. 73.
73.
All right, ITA or JTA, come on in.
Hey, sorry about that, Mike. You copy K through JTA?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I distracted myself. Anyway, I wanted to say hello and happy New Year to you. I got a great signal coming down here into Central PA. And we'll talk with you many times here on this Wednesday. 73, my friend. K3, J.
Yep, looking forward to it. You've got the number of times you've checked in with me, because we cover 2 sheets of paper here, so it's been a lot of check-ins. Anyway, you have a happy New Year and a safe one, and we'll add on to the list here as we move along. Go ahead.
All right, take it easy. K3, JCA, Mike.
Okay, good enough, Tim. 73. Let's see. I think there was one more. There was a 2-station, a kilowatt 2 whiskey something. Are you still there?
Yeah, good afternoon, Mike. K2WW here. Dean in Tupper Lake, New York. ECARS 20655 for life. Beautiful cold day here in the Adirondacks, 12 degrees. How's my signal? Take a quick break.
Oh, you're 10 over 9, and the audio sounds great.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. I'm using my Flex Maestro. I blew the dust off and got it out of its hiding box and operating remote from the kitchen table here, doing some chores around the house up here. Figured I'd check in and say hello to you. Been chilly couple days here in the Adirondacks. We've got 12 degrees out there right now. It was -4 this morning when I checked. And beautiful sunshine, which we don't see so much this time of year, so we're going to have to get out there and get some of that vitamin D. Anyway, thank you for getting me in here, and signals sound good here this morning. And I hope you have had a good New Year's Eve, and hope you have a happy New Year. And it goes to you and everybody in your shot here. Sorry, Mike, I don't have your call. I've been waiting for it, but you haven't given it in a while. But I know I got it. I know it, but I just can't remember. This is K2WW, Dean, Tupper Lake, New York. Back to you.
Okay, Dean. All right, well, my call is kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLD. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And you were as strong as about 10 over 9 on that last transmission. And then some fade, and went down and came back up again. So the band is being a little shifty today. But good enough between you and me, I'll tell you that. So anyway, good to have you on the night here this morning. Sorry about the mix-up earlier, as it was just too long a list and too many people on top of each other, and I knew there was a Mobile station in there somewhere. Anyway, we got you back on the list, so that was what counts. So you take care, have a good one, and hope to see you on the net here more often.
Thanks a lot, Mike. Appreciate it. And you're solid 20 over 9. I got a problem. Actually, that's on my to-do list today. I got a Alpha 8410 that's causing me some problems, and it's out of line right now. I got to go downstairs and see if I can resurrect it. Take care, 73. K1VLB from K2WW. Back to net.
Yeah, I've got an AF amplifier to the Maritron 811, which has been resurrected more times than I can remember. More times than I should mention, I guess. But it's momentarily, it's working just fine. And we'll see how long it lasts. The next, I think, as I said to somebody else earlier, if I have to go in and dig into it again to find out what's wrong, it's time for a new one. Anyway, 73. Take care, Dean. All right, this is ECARS, and I got another couple of minutes to go. 5 or 6 of them, actually. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I control for this hour, for the next 4 minutes, I think. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Just give me the last 3 letters of yours. Portable. And I can probably only get 2 or 3 of them in here, but I'll do what I can.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Mike, portable.
All right, well, I heard several, but I got 1 Mike portable and 1 Oscar mobile. So I'm going to do the Oscar mobile first. Come on in.
To Quebec mobile.
got all of that just fine, heard every word, copied every word, but I did not get your call sign written down here properly. So can you give it to me slowly and phonetically? Yeah, the Mobile up in Maine. Give me your whole call sign again, phonetically. All right, so it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Echo Oscar. Is that right?
Roger.
Okay, we got it. All right. Let's see. All right, listen, good checking in with you from Washington County up there. And as you might have heard earlier, I had a cabin up in Lubec for a long time. So I know the area up there pretty well in Washington County and all around that area. Spent 20-some odd years with a cabin over there in Lubec, so I did get to see the countryside. All right, you take care. Good to have you check in with me this morning. You drive safe, and hope to see you on the net here again. Okay, now there were a couple of other stations. One said, was there another Mobile station, first of all?
Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Come on in.
Roger, WS2 Mobile 2. We are Mobile in motion in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It is 22 degrees and cloudy. We did have a little snow, not a reach of snow, but the main roads are clear.
Yeah, you're doing good yourself. You're between a 6 and a 9 as the meter moves around there. Good audio, sounding pretty good for a Mobile.
Okay, well, Happy New Year. This is here for ECARS, and we've been working ever since around 73 to 74. So, okay, 73 for now. Looking for WS2 Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, good to have you in the net here this morning, and hope to see you on here again more often. But I got you here in Mobile a whole bunch of times during the last couple of years, and happy to get you in here one more time. All right, 73, so take care. Good to have you in the net. I think I'm out of time. Looks like it is now seconds before the top of the hour, so I'm going to see if my relief here. Let's see, that would be 2ZGN, I think. Are you out there?
And 2ZGN, I am here, Mike, and ready to go, over.
Okay, boy, you're about 30 over 9 on that last transmission. Okay, listen, I want to say thank you to everybody who checked into the net. It was a little bit wild there for a while, but we got in as many as I could. I know there are others out there that I just couldn't get everybody, and when you get pileups like we had, you got this old guy on the end of the other end of the link scribbling call sign sound, doing the best they can, and happy to see as many people as we've had. But let me say 73s to everybody. Hope everybody has a good New Year and a safe one, and we'll see you on here again in another week, if not before. All right, back to you, ZGN. Let's see. I know you're in my log here someplace. Yep, I see it. Okay, 73s. Have a good net, and I think you will have a good net. Take care.
Roger, Mike. You have a great weekend, and take care. Send to ZGN net control for ECARS. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on or near 7.255 megahertz. And his name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. When checking in, use your full call with phonetics, one time only. For those that like to do it 2 or 3 times, I'll just drop you to the bottom of the list. And when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to talk to somebody that you believe is on or know is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and with your call sign, we'll go to you for the relay. And you do not need to be a member of this organization to check in. It is open to all amateurs with a general class and above or equivalent from another nation. Also, do not break in to check in while I'm running a list. We'll ignore you, and you will have to break in, or you'll have to check in on the next go around. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Okay, you got Whiskey Alpha 3 something Bravo. I think that's Bernie. Go ahead, Bernie.
That wasn't me.
Okay, there was a station that ended with a Bravo. Try again.
Victor made Whiskey Alpha 3 November. Victor.
Okay, correction, Victor Alpha 3 November Fox Victor. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Dan in downtown Wilmington, Delaware, headed south on 95 at the moment. We checked into the run about 50 minutes or so ago with a good signal from everyone, which was ever since. We're here all day and most of the day today as we get down. Thank God for letting us check in. Weather here is dry on the road, overcast sky, 30 degrees, so there must be like some places with so much salt on it. I don't know that it would stick for long. That's it. Thank you for the Game 3 NFB Mobile. Thanks for doing it for us.
Roger. Let me get this again. It's Victor Alpha 3 November Victor Foxtrot.
No. Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor. Nice, friendly voice.
Okay, we got it that time. Let me just get this straightened out here. Okay, November Fox Victor. Okay, Dan, very good. And we got you mobile. You stay safe out on the roads out there, and have a good trip. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Sounds like you got the call sign and name right now, so that's good. And we'll try and check in the next hour if there's still somebody around. Tech 3, once again, Happy New Year. Thanks for doing this. WH3NFB Mobile.
Roger, very good, Dan. You take care, and we'll have WA2DVU will be my relief, and then I'll be back for the last half hour. So somebody will be here till 1:30. This is N2ZGN clear with WA3NFZ, Dan Hatfield, PA, and the mobile. And any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over?
Kilo, Echo 8, Judy with mobile.
N3 or more mobile.
We got N3RR, anybody else?
Kilo, Echo 8. Everything was checked in with you before. W2CS, QRP.
The QRP station, give me your call sign phonetically, over.
Okay, it's Whiskey, Cool, Charlie, Sugar, Queen. I might have already checked in with you. Name is Dick Hudson, New York, 20151.
Okay, well, I just started this segment, so you haven't checked in with me yet. We'll get you in a moment. N3RR, let me get you in here. And that looks like first-time call sign. What's your preferred first name, and what's your home location, over?
Try RMR, Radio Mexico Radio, N3RMR.
Okay, Whiskey, okay, Mark out of High Spire, PA.
There you go, you got 100% now. Yep, just left Home Depot, checking in, New Year, and boy, it's cold here in central Pennsylvania. We're still holding under about 26 degrees at the moment. Luckily we have no wind. Had to get a pressure relief valve for the boiler because the other one kind of started to drip and didn't want to stop dripping. So guess it was full of hick. So we got a new one here at the Home Depot, and their cash machines are once again down. So I had to use a real human being to pay.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Might be virus time again. Who knows? Okay, Mark, very good. We got you in the log, and stay safe out on the roads. Clear with N3RMR, Mark, High Spire, PA. We've got him checked in. And next up is going to be Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sierra, Quebec. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, very good. This W2CSQ membership number 10151 for life. Dick in Hudson, New York. I'm running about 6 lots here with an X6200 XIEGU radio, and we're using the internal microphone on it. No external microphone. We're using the internal microphone. How we doing? How we sound? You got a beautiful signal here. You 10 to 20 over 9. Beautiful audio coming out here.
Roger, Dick, you are 5'8", peaking up to 5'9". Audio is good, clear, and it's getting through any interference that I have right now, over.
Okay, this has a lot of audio settings, and I had done a restart on this radio. It has a problem, and I'm having trouble downloading the firmware. I'm going to have to get firmware. It works out better. Anyway, I'm glad it sounded good, and thank you for the report.
Roger, now we got somebody putting a pulse on the frequency. Okay, very good, Dick. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with W2CSQ, Dick, Hudson, New York. We've got him in the log. And now we'll open it up to all stations anywhere that I can hear. And this is N2ZGN. Call now.
KC1M1, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Yankee Victor Papa.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, NMB Quebec, Juliet.
Okay. Okay, I got, this is what I got. I had one, I got KC1MR. I had one that started with a whiskey, I believe two, that got cut out. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, I Bernie. Like I said, I got KC1MR. I got K2WW. Okay. Andy, give me your call again.
KC3GHK.
Okay, I got Andy. I got K2P something S. Give me your full call again.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, K2PMS.
Roger. And I got IQJ. What's your prefix, over?
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, got WB3IQJ. Anybody that I missed, over?
Is this working?
Victor Echo 3 India Fox.
The Victor Echo 3, was that India Fox?
Victor Echo 3 India Fox. Tango. Good morning.
Okay, stand by. There was one other station I heard say something. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8.
Is this mic working?
Okay, I've got a Kilo Echo 8 trying to check in, and somebody stepped on him again. Kilo Echo 8, try it again.
Kilo Echo 8,
Thank you.
mobile station.
Kilo Echo 8, give me your call sign one more time, and the other stations stand by, do not transmit.
Kilo Echo 8, Junior Whiskey, mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8 something mobile. Do we have a station that can relay?
GWM relay.
Go ahead.
Juliet Whiskey was his last part of his call mobile.
Okay, that was Juliet Echo Whiskey, correct?
Negative. Juliet Whiskey. Juliet Whiskey mobile.
Okay, thanks, George, and I got you down. Since he's mobile, we're going to go ahead first. K8, JW, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. I'm a mobile station here in northeastern Ohio, and I'm just getting ready to get on the 79 headed south to Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, very good, Jesse. I see you're out of Andover, Ohio, 8524 on the roster, over.
Roger. Yep, that's me.
Okay, very good. I've got a light copy on you on my home station, but I got a real good copy on NJ2US. You have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads, over.
Yeah, Roger. The roads aren't very good. We got a lot of snow up here, but they're just good. Really ice. Over.
Roger, take care. Have a great day. Clear with KE8 JW. That's Jesse out of Andover, Ohio. And we'll go up to WA3BM. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN WA3BM. Bernie's the name, located near Mars, PA, like the planet Mars. ECARS number 30307. 28 degrees here and the sun's shining, over.
Roger, Bernie, very good. I now know how it feels like to be NJ2US. That's the longest list I've had in a long time. You have a great weekend and take care, over.
All right, you do the same. Good talking to you, and I'll see you on the air here next week. N2ZGN WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. N2ZGN clear with WA3BM. Bernie out of Valencia, Pennsylvania. Otherwise, I believe they call it Mars. Anyhow, next next up is KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. Jerry, sound good. It's a sunny, beautiful day. Gonna go down in temperature, but that's okay. Anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
No, we're not doing bad, Ray. It's 18 degrees up here. We were at -5 this morning, so a little bit better. And I got you at 5.9 plus 5 this morning, over.
Okay, well, you're almost at 20 over 9. I guess my ukulele is not doing that good. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day.
Well, you must have fixed it by just talking at it, because it went to 20 over.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. But anyway, you sound really good, and have a good day, okay?
Roger, Ray, you take care. Clear with Beatontown Ray. He's out of Reading, Mass, and you have a great weekend there, Ray. Next up is K2WW. Morning, Dean.
Good morning, Jerry. And good signal here this morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. My third official day of retirement. I'm doing good, Jerry. You told me it was going to be all right, and it is. It's awesome. 17 degrees here in the mountains. Was 4 or 5 below. I think it was 4 below when I woke up. I got up around 7. I was 6:30, between 6:30 and 7. I was listening to the graveyard net on the web SDR. I was too lazy to go downstairs and check in. It's about 55 in the basement, 54 in the basement there. It was a little chilly, but anyhow, I'm on the Maestro, sitting at the kitchen table doing some chores around the house, stuff like that. Jerry, thanks for getting me in here. You got great signal. I think you were popping up to 20 over when I looked last, so you want a fine job over here across the way. I know it's only 50-some miles, but still sounds good. N2ZGN, K2WW.
Roger, Dean, 51 miles to be exact, and you were anywhere from 5.9 to 15 over, so very good. And I heard you earlier. I had to laugh when you said you were working portable there from the kitchen table. So have fun and with those kitchen chores. N2ZGN clear with K2WW, Dean out of good old Tupper Lake, New York. And next up is KC3GHK. Andy, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I brought a big bowl of chicken corn noodle soup, homemade, down into the basement here, and I've just been listening along. Man, you're busy. Sounds great, and your signal is 10 to 15 over S9 down here into Lancaster. You sound great, Jerry. Back to you.
Contact. Go ahead.
Hey, hi, Jerry, and Andy, and I bet George is still listening. I just want to take the opportunity, since the committee is all on the air at this moment, to say thank you very much for helping me out and helping each other out, I should say. And also, I'm about ready to send that email up there. Hopefully, that's the final piece of business that we need to take care of. All right. Anyway, guys, have a good one, Andy and Jerry and George. Back to you. Have a good day. K3JT.
Roger, Tim, and I've got you on the list right after George, so very good. And you're entirely welcome, and I'm sure everybody else on the committee agrees. Over.
Okay, Roger. You can just count this as mine. Sorry. K3JT.
Roger, very good. And Andy, you have anything further?
Nope, that's it. Thanks, Tim and George and Jerry, and thanks for all the fills that you guys do. It's amazing. It's really nice to see that happen, and I've been taking a big back seat, which I also really enjoy. So thanks, guys. Great to hear everybody on the air. KC3GHK. Happy New Year.
Roger, Andy. Happy New Year also, and this is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with K3JTA and KC3GHK. Andy is out of Lancaster. Tim is out of the York, PA, and both of them are also net control operators. Next up is Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, and go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, lifetime 20096, up here in beautiful snowy Springville, New York, in the snow belt, and we've been getting lake effect here for the last 3 or 4 days. Probably got close to 3 feet of snow on the ground right now. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, we haven't got that much. We're still snow-capped over here in New York, upstate New York, and we're probably going to get some more maybe tonight. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's been pretty continuous here, like I said, for the last 3 or 4 days. And there's another band coming off the lake right now, off Lake Erie, just north of us, but we're getting the, oh, no, it moved into us now. I just looked out the window, and it's coming down pretty heavy. So, yeah, fortunately, it's going to warm up next week and hopefully melt some of the stuff. Over.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K2 PMS, Paul out of Springville, New York. Next up is WB3IQJ. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Just got back into the shack. Was out running around the drug stores, picking up prescriptions and doing all that kind of good stuff. And this coming Tuesday, I got to do one of those colonoscopy things, and I was not really looking forward to that, but I guess we got to go through it. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. 27 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a fairly calm day. At least the winds have died down here. They have been pretty nasty for a couple of days there, but things have finally calmed down. So, Jerry, let me turn it back here to you. Nice signal this morning, and I'll let you carry on. I'm going to get out of here. N2ZGN, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend. Have a blessed day.
Roger, Don. You have a great weekend also, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA. Next up, VE3IFT. Keith, good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you in Southern Ontario. Happy New Year to you. For those listening, I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York. Good to hear you on 5859. Just got the antenna sorted out this morning, so hopefully all is good and you're hearing me not too bad. Back to you.
Well, Keith, you're 5'9" here, so that's a good Q5 signal, and very good. And you have a merry or happy New Year up there. And for those that don't know Keith, you can catch him on the Nickel Belt net on 7.250 weekdays from 1:30 to 5. He's one of the net controllers and one of the really good ones up there, along with Raleigh and a few others. And I haven't checked in the last couple of weeks, so I'm going to have to. N2ZGN clear with VE3IFT. It's Keith out of Guelph, Ontario. Next up is W3GWM, George. Good morning. George, you still there? George is on a relay, but very good. We'll come back. He'll probably check in later. 72ZGN, that clears that humongous list. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
I got November 2, Mike Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Mobile, portable, QRP. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, the one who had mentioned that the insurance policies no longer cover wood stoves or wood pellet stoves there? November 2, Mike Sierra.
That's N2ZGN. Yep. The insurance company I have they will not do an insurance policy. A couple others that I've checked will not do it also because of the even if they're put in properly, they have a tendency to be problematic. So a lot of insurance companies now are either not doing policies that cover homes with those features, or the rate goes sky high. So that's what I've been told by at least 3. Over.
Okay, very interesting, but that is sad. New York State is the second largest firewood. Okay, by the way, I am Ernest watch here from Leonardo. The name here is Mike. Hello, Echo. Anyway, I do wish you a happy new year. N2ZGN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, you have a great weekend, and I had a good copy on you up to 5/8. So take care, and we'll catch you down the log. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey, and that clears that list. We'll go for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, and please use the phonetic call signs, and slowly, and try not to bunch up.
Whiskey
Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Okay, that was a train wreck right from the beginning. I had 2 whiskey stations. There was one that was, I believe, had a Sierra in it. Stand by. The other station, call again.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Okay, got Whiskey India 1 India. And the other station, try again. The station that had a Sierra in it, call again.
Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Give me your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie Sierra. Any additional stations, over? Whiskey India 1 India. Bernie, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. You're about 40 over here into Rhode Island, and I'm just wondering how my audio is. I was on with Steve on K1FRC, and he said I was all over the place, but I think it was a power supply issue.
Roger, audio looks good. Give me a little bit more. I noticed that you had good low and mid, so let me take a look at the highs.
All right, yeah. The situation was I was running off a battery, LiPo battery, and I guess it was dropping out, which I'm concerned about because it should be able to handle at least a 100-watt rig. So, but yeah, he was saying that was he could hardly understand what I was saying.
Okay, very good. Well, you got good lows, good mids. You could possibly come up a little bit on your highs, but it's good calm quality. No problem copying in your 5.9 here, over.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, this is an Alenco, and I tweaked up the mic gain on it. It's an internal pot in there, So, all right, thank you very much. I appreciate your help with this. Hope you have a great 2026. N2ZGN, this is Whiskey India 1 India 73.
Roger, you have a great weekend and a great 2026 also. We're clear with Whiskey India 1 Whiskey at Bernie out of Warwick, Rhode Island. And next up is WA1 CFC and that is not coming up in the database. Okay, I see why. Okay. SCS. Okay, Al, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, WA1SCS, good morning, Jerry, and just checking in. Right now, outside air temperature 22 degrees. It's sunny, clear otherwise, and just going to stay indoors. Back to you, WA1SCS.
Roger, very good. Good 5-9 signal into Peru, and we're at 18 and holding right now. It's been that way for a couple hours now. So I think that's our listed high for the day also. Center 2 ZGN clear with WA1SCS, Al, Harvard, Mass. And we've got him in the log. We'll stand by for anybody else to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Be into lunch hour time here. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. Call now.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November. G with honey.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
I've got N1FGN, K1TAWH, KB3SNG, and I know there were at least two others. Please separate and try again.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey Jerry, it's K2WW. I tried to get in earlier, but I couldn't get to the mic quick enough. Did I hear you right saying that there's New York State insurance in New York State's not going to cover any issues with fire or pellet stove, with wood or pellet stove?
A lot of companies that I checked with when I was doing insurance for the house here say that they will not cover, or if they do, it would be a greatly increased premium.
Well, I'll send you my insurance company. I pay $30 a year extra for to have a pellet stove. I thought that's what I heard. I said, well, I even went and checked my. I just renewed my contract in November. It's $30. I think it's $32 a year extra. I just wanted to pop in. K2WW.
Roger. Send to ZGN. Okay. There were a couple other stations that tried to check in. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, KU3 Alpha, I think it was. Is that correct?
Roger.
Roger, there was one more station. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
We got KD2 YXE. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I missed one letter out of that. I know it's Joe. Is it a KB or KC?
Charlie.
Okay, we got BJG. We'll run with these 6. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, snagging hot copy, over.
Like you were standing next door.
Roger that. You same here, and the sun is shining brightly, and it's a beautiful day out there, over.
Roger, Leroy, a little chilly up here, 18 degrees, but sunny right now. So you have a great weekend and take care, over.
Okay, you too. Have a great day there, and have a good rest of the Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to Leroy, and clear with N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, K1T with Honey. Tom, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, guys. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's sunny but cold. The temperature's, I think, that's the garage. The garage is 31. Next one up is about around 32 degrees. So both the garage and the outdoor area, 32 right now, right about freezing. And we had an inch of snow overnight, and then we had snow squalls yesterday for another couple inches. That was pretty interesting because it actually looked like a snowstorm for just a little while. That's that. Southeast Massachusetts looked a little bit like New Hampshire last time. And to ZGN, K1TWH.
Roger, Tom. Good signal today, 5-8. And, we had snow squalls one day, too, here. About 5.5, 6 minutes in length, and dropped about an inch of snow. So it was, you could see it maybe 300 feet if you were lucky. And then to ZGN, clear with K1TWH, known as Tea with Honey. That's Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3 SNG Norman. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you making out?
We're on the warm side of the door, over.
Well, I like to see some snow up here. We only got a little bit of dusting the other day. All that's doing is agitating me there. I need like 6 foot of it.
Roger. Yeah, well, we used to have that type of snow up here in the 60s and early 70s before it started going downhill, and we'd have snow banks that were 12, 13 feet high. So it's not like the old days, over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. All right, then I'll let you go, and you have a happy New Year's there. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf 73s.
Roger, very good there, Norman. Have a great weekend. Clear with KB3SNG, Norman out of Flora, Maryland. Next up is KU3A. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Bill, KU3A in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. 30957 on the roster. Not much going on here, a little chilly. Had a little snow flurry action last night. That's another little coating. Top of the ice, so it made the ice way more slippier. But real good signal down here, Jerry. You're without the preamp on, you're still a little over S9. So with that, we're just running 100 watts today for a change. None of the amps are on, and running a little Icom 7100 into about a 40-year-old high-tower version. So getting the cobwebs out of some of the stuff I haven't been using in a while. Wish everybody a good day.
Roger, Bill. Well, you're 5'8". You peaked out at 5'9". A little bit of QSB and QRM on the frequency right now. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KU3A. Bill out of Pipersville, PA. Next up, KD2YXE. Mike, how are things in Syracuse?
Oh, good morning, Jerry. Thanks for taking my call this morning. It's kind of a little breezy, but no snow to speak of. We got a little bit yesterday. All in all, it's a pretty nice day. It's 22 degrees outside the shack right now. And like I said, light winds, no real new snow. All in all, it's a nice winter morning, and one more day closer to spring. Over.
Roger, and it may be closer to spring, but we're just getting into the coldest part of the year. Over.
Yeah, I realize that, but like I said, we've got all the equipment we need to. I think we've got a couple front loaders, and of course we got a F-250 with an 8-foot blade in the front, so snow is really not much of an issue, especially with the front loaders in case we have to move the banks back a little bit. But and if that don't work, there's a farmer in front of mine down the road who's got a really big machine, so I've been known to borrow that on very rare occasions. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we got the same situation here. I've got snowblower. It can take care of most of the stuff I have to do. I got a friend that's got a V-plow, and he usually can take care of most of the stuff. But if all else fails, I've got a farmer with a John Deere with dualies on the back end, and I think it's a 4-foot bucket, and he can clear the driveway in 2 sweeps plus. The driveway plus in 2 sweeps, and he can lift that up to I think about 12 feet to dump the snow. So works. He does a real good job, and good friend of ours. Over.
Yeah, that's really nice. We're up in farm country, and so to speak. And I've got a full machine shop. I had a big company with 8 employees at one time. Of course, we sold it because New York State chased all our business away with their high taxes and stuff. But anyway, I kept a full shop at my home. So I'm making parts for the farmers on and off, here and there. And anytime I need a little favor, they're right there for me too. So it's a nice marriage. I like it up here too, especially it's away from the city, and we're on the nice highway. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we used to work. We used to help out during hay season with them, and my father and myself and my brother, and it was fun. And and we used to get milk from them also. And they bought a farm right next to them, which was my mother's double first cousin. So that also helped out. San Antonio clear with 82YXE, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. Next up and last on this list is KC1BJG Joe. How are things up in New Hampshire?
Good there, Jerry. Everything's fine here. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We got a sunny day here, about 18 degrees. Snow on the ground. And it looks like it's going to be 40 degrees sometime later this week. People will be walking around in Brazil with suntan lotion on, right?
Yeah. Well, I think the highest day that I'm seeing here is 36, and then the next day it goes down to 35. Normally the second week in January is what we call January thaw or Chateauguay thaw, depending where you are. And it can be the same, or it can be entirely the opposite. So whatever happens, it's covered. Anything further?
I'm just waiting for the snow to melt, the ice to melt, so I can get back in the kayak. Do some fishing. 73 KC1BJG, ECARS 10405. Bye-bye.
Roger, you have a great weekend, Joe. Take care. N2ZGN clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And he's last on that list and in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Foxtrot X-ray Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. There was one before that started with Kilo also, very light. Try again.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got Kilo Alpha Bravo. I'm looking for this first station that tried checking in. He was very light. Try again. Okay, it looks like he left KB2, KAB. Go ahead.
Good morning. David here on Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. Current temperature is 27 and partly sunny. It's been a rough week, but hopefully
Roger, David. And you guys have any snow out on the island?
we did. We had about 3 inches of snow. It went south again, and then all of a sudden a dusting the other day. And after that, it's just another day, another dollar here. But hopefully, like everyone is saying, it's another day closer to spring. Happy New Year to everybody, and hopefully my signal is good.
Roger, Q5 around 5556 right now. So take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KB2, KAB, David out of Staten Island, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, you got Kilo Bravo 8, or Kilo, give me a full call again, a little bit slower, over.
It's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, E, and QQ. Okay, Larry, you're a little bit distorted on peaks, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just noticed the mic gain was turned way up.
That is much better, over.
Yeah, QSL, it depends on what band I'm on to where I can set my mic gain. I don't know why, but that's the way it works.
Roger, what type of radio?
It's a Kenwood TS450S. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a 450 that I have as a spare. Came from a good friend of mine. And I also have a, let's see, what else? An ICOM 730, which he had also. So those two are staying with me for the time being. And I'll probably dig them out and put them on the air from time to time. Very good. Anything further?
I'm going to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, since I didn't get to talk to you beforehand. But I've had this radio, oh my goodness, 20 years or so. And it works. I'm going to continue. KPADQQ back to net.
Roger, 5859 signal time around. So very good. Take care and have a great weekend. Clear with KB8 to EQQ, Larry, Latonia, Ohio. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. We got about just over 10 minutes to go. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, mobile, go ahead. Roger, I get you right around 5.5. Occasionally a little bit of noise, but very good. Where are you mobiling to, over?
Well, a little grocery shopping, but that's, gotta do that every once in a while. So we're around town.
Okay, very good, Byron. You take care. Have a great weekend and stay safe out on the roads, over. Say again? You dropped down. I'm losing you now, but I think you were looking for location. I'm up in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And the call is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
Okay, I got it. Thanks for that. All right, very good. We'll look for you again down the road. Thanks again for picking me up.
Roger, N2ZGN. We're clear with N1EXT or EPX. Byron out of Leominster, Massachusetts. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. There was another station in there. Try again, and if you can get a little more power, try that. I had a Kilo 1 station that tried checking in, very light. Try again. Nothing heard. Okay, we'll go with KD1H here. And, okay, Roy, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Wondering if you might be able to give me an audio report. We've been playing around with the radios here and changing some mics. I'm just checking to see how they are operating. Now, right now I'm operating on a FD891 barefoot, but I'm using the hand mic instead of, I usually use the MD100. And just wondering, somebody told me that it sounds a little muddy. Just wondering if you could give me an idea of how it sounds.
Okay, well, you're about a 5/8 signal. You've got more lows than mids and highs. The mids and highs look about the same on my scope here, but the lows are definitely higher, quite a bit higher. I'd kind of agree with you. You're a little muddy, but it is, I'd have to say it's still calm quality, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'll just, I'll do some, I'm not watching my ALC here as well. So, what I'm going to do is probably adjust it a little bit, get rid of some of those and go a little more on the high side. Thank you very much. I may be back. Who knows? Anyway, back to next. This is KD1. By the way, handles Roy, Rod Ross Yankee, and numbers 10227 on the round. So back to next.
Roger, Roy. Very good. And I confirm your ECARS number 10227. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KD1H, Roy, Manchester, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU. Hey, good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. Sounded good today. What's going on?
Well, it's cold up here. It's up to 18. It's jumped up to 20. That's higher than what they thought it was going to get.
Oh, brother. We're 31 and cloudy and no wind. Had a little sprinkle of snow, maybe a quarter of an inch, big deal. But it's cold and yucky out. Over.
Perfect double.
Yep, sorry. Thanks. I doubled with you. 31 degrees, cold, yucky out, no wind. Could be a lot worse. You're sounding good, and I'm ready to go when you are.
Roger, I got about 4 minutes here. I'll make another call. And like I said, you're 27 on the books today, so it's not bad. It's been a good shift. San Cruz EGN clear with WA2DBU. He's going to be coming up here in about 3 minutes or so. And this is M2EGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
A1, KNW Mobile.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Only. Give me your call.
Hey, call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW. I am mobile here in South Windsor, Connecticut, running about 80 watts into a ham stick on the trunk. Back to net, KA1 KNW. Name here is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf.
Roger, Greg. Let me get you in the log here. And there was another station in there with you. I have to get him after KA1 KNW. Okay, Greg. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Negative. Just doing some errands today, and I'm gonna go check out my job. I gotta go to the job around 1 o'clock, so that's what I'm up to. Little errands, spending money first, then I gotta go and make money.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And you might want to back off your mic just a little bit. You're starting to distort a bit. San EGN clear with KA1 KNW, Greg out of South Windsor, Connecticut. The other mobile station, give me your call sign slowly. You're a little weak. Over. Mobile station that tried to check in. Try again. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, but I'm not mobile.
Okay, K3 Alpha Charlie. We'll take you anyhow. Let me see here. Good morning there, Bob. What's new in Yardley?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Happy New Year to you and yours. Hope you had a good one, and that you'll have a good 2026. We're cold here, about 28 degrees, probably not as cold as you are up there. And we had some snow flurries overnight, but not much to speak of. And that's about it. So we won't hold it. I know you're getting near the end of your shift there, but thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great weekend. N2ZGN from K3AC 3660 Lifetime.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Very good. You have a great weekend also, and great New Year. N2ZGN clear with K3AC Bob, Yardley, PA, number 29 on the list this morning. And WA2DBU, it's over to you, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock. Over.
Okay, we'll be looking for you. And let's get you checked in here. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Net control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check in 6 Mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November 5, Victor Mobile.
You got a Victor Mobile and a Papa Mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey 1, maybe Echo Juliet. We're real late. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Okay, call with Mike in it. Your call, over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet, Howard.
Okay, one more time, kind of late.
W1RJ, Howard.
Relay.
All right, one person, the Whiskey 1, trying to check in. I think you said Howard. Try it again.
W1RJ, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Howard. Thank you for checking in to ECARS today. You're running about Q3 to Q4. Hope you're staying warm up in New Hampshire. Over.
I am staying warm up here. Where are you located, sir?
I am in Cape May, New Jersey, the extreme southern end of the state. Over.
Yeah, I got you. I can swing my beam around so you can get me a bit stronger. Right now it's at 270 degrees. I think I'll swing it up to 0 to 180 degrees. Let me know if this gets any better.
We've got you. Thank you for checking in today, Howard. Welcome to ECARS on your number 1058873s. A happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll look for you again later. Over.
This is a rotating dipole. Okay, I'm at 0 degrees now. Is that any better?
Yeah, you're doing fine. 73's here. You have a good week. Over.
Okay, we'll say our 73's to you, and we're running an ICOM 7300 with a CL33M Morax beam with a TAK40 kit on top of it. But we're doing well, and we're praising Jesus, the Lord. So, 73's my friend, and take care. Bye.
73's to you, Howard. Next up, I have a call with Mike in it. Your call, over. Or how about a call with Papa in it? Over. Hey, Lester, Lewis. Lewis, how you doing? Q3 to 4. Looks like the band's a little late today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm coming back from Maryland. We just crossed into Pennsylvania. And I just wanted to say hello to you. Lifetime number is 40208. 40208. And good to hear you, and wish everybody a happy new year. We'll send it back to you. K4 CPU 73.
73 to you. I forgot you are mobile, and you're doing very well for a mobile today. You came up to Q5 on that transmission. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
K1. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Vocal.
The mobile, first we got Tea with Honey, IQJ, the mobile, Whiskey Alpha 3, November, I think. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Vocal. Across the bay from you here, we're down in Delaware, heading south today, and we're ready to check in during 2 of the previous hours on the net here. We're in National Street Shore over here, so that's not too bad. And thanks for doing the net here for us, and thanks for letting me check in. This is WA3 and FE.
Real fine, Dan. Stay safe out there and have a good trip. Next up is Don up in PA. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill and everybody on the net. Here's W. I guess it is. No, I guess it just turned noon, didn't it? So I don't even know what day it is. Sometimes I feel like I'm chasing my tail anymore. Anyhow, good morning to you and everybody. 27 degrees here, and it looks like it's going to be a fairly calm day. So the winds have finally, as I said earlier, died down. I hope it stays that way. So nice signal this afternoon, though, Bill, and I'm going to turn it over to you and let you pick up some more. So WA2DVU, WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
73 to you, Don. Stay well. I'll talk to you again soon. Let's see who's next here. Stay safe out there also. Tom, Key with Honey, how are you, sir?
Doing okay, Bill. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to ECARS people on those that aren't ECARS. A little better listening. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. We have sun, minimal wind for a change, and temperatures right about freezing. So the stuff that's on the ground can't make up its mind what to do. Sounding good, Bill. Just thought I'd check in for the numbers. Get me in the log and have a great day. K1T with Honey.
73 to you, Tom. Sounding good. Q5. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you. Wow, it's Friday. Talk to you again next week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
Delta 1, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, who else?
UA.
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
We had a 3 Quebec and then a Romeo. Who else? And a Kilo Delta 1. Let's go with these partial calls. Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob. How are things in Yardley?
Oh, chilly, Bill. We got 28 degrees, light snow flurries. Although I think that has stopped just enough to coat the sidewalk there. Anyway, want to wish you a happy New Year. Hope you had a nice one the other night. And we're just warming up here. Got the heater on. I'm in the basement. That's where my shack is. And we got the amp, so I think you can copy me. You're 5.9 plus here as usual. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio as usual. You have a real good, good week and stay well. Over.
Yeah, you're hitting 20 over. Yeah, thanks very much, Bill. Thanks for running the net. And we're ECARS number 3660 for the roster. Have a great weekend as well, and stay warm, stay dry. WA2DVU from K3AC.
73 to you. Next up is 3 Quebec. Over.
WA2DVU, NU3Q. How you doing, Bill?
NU3Q. Okay, Bob, we're okay, and you're sounding good also. Over.
That's good. My new dipole so far survived the challenge of the winter. Hi. Yeah, I just finished picking up my living room here in preparation for return to work on Monday, so wanted to make sure everything was good for everything's camera ready. So when I go do in-person meetings for work, everything looks decent. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, enjoy the weekend. Maybe we'll get some decent weather, but I think it's supposed to be like this till the middle of the week. Oh, well, it's winter. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, 73 will be like this till at least mid-March. Hi. Take care.
73s. Next up, a call with Romeo in it. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot Romeo we have, and that, I copied it down wrong. Give it to me again.
Sure. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Dave. Q5 and loud. Excellent audio. What's cooking? Over.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to package a big switching power supply that I got. I paid probably too much money for it, but it is a 130 ampere supply.
I'm going to load it to 90, and I'm figuring out all the EMI filters and whatnot so it'll be clean here in the shack, and I'm trying to figure out what to put it in along with the filters, and that's, well, it's coming together. Over.
Put it in 2 boxes? Are the filters separate?
Nope, going to put it all in one box, but I'm using little boxes for the filters inside the big box. Over.
Okay. Might be. How much is going away?
Oh, probably about 20-25 pounds by the time I get done.
Oh, that should be no problem. Just do not use peanuts. Is the unit itself square?
It's going to probably be a 17-inch by 17-inch chassis, and I don't know if I'm going to put a front panel on it or not. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Just make sure you have plenty of foam around it. I use the styrene insulation foam that you get at Home Depot, and cut it to size, and that works pretty well.
Yeah, well, this is going to be an aluminum chassis with a top plate or bottom plate. It'll be a top plate, and the filters are going to sit inside smaller boxes, such that the output terminals are going to have 2 or 3 layers of shielding between them and the power supply. And I'm putting a filter on the input as well, so that that will be filtered. So this power supply ought to be real quiet. Over.
That sounds like a plan. 73s to my friends. Stay well. I believe there was one other call in there. Your call. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo.
KE we have. Anybody else?
KB2OUA.
KB2 phonetically.
Kilowatt Bravo number 2 Oscar Uniform Alpha.
OUA. Who else is out there?
Hey, WA3GIN.
Wow, GIN. Alive and well. Sounded good. Anybody else? Real weak one. Might be QRP. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Zulu on the end. We'll try to WA1 XX Zulu. I'll try you in a minute. Kilo Echo. How you doing, Tom?
Hey, Bill. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. It's warmed up to 14 degrees. So it was down to 1 when we was this morning. So I guess we call it the heat wave of sorts. Anyways, ECARS numbers are 1498 and 1498 in the lifetime roster. Hope you had a good New Year. At my age, I don't make a big fuss over it anymore. So some folks do. But anyway, it's been a long time since I've gotten in here. So good to say hello, and I won't keep you here. Mother's Day in the wings. So I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Back to you, KD1K.
Hey, 73s, Tom. Stay well. Talk to you next week. Next up is, let's see, where are we? Oh, another Tom. KB2OUA. Come on in.
Yeah, greetings. Old number 20326 ECARS. It's been a while since I've stopped by to say hi. Anyhow, happy New Year, and I hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. Decent signal down here just east of Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm sitting on the lake shore. Thanks for picking me up, and hope all's well in your neighborhood.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good 2026, and we'll talk to you again soon. Good afternoon, David. How are you? Over.
Hey, we're doing good. You're sounding good. We survived the holidays, and looking forward to 2026. It's a balmy 36 degrees outside here today, and it says mostly cloudy, and I think that's accurate for a change. Anyhow, hey, the Commanders are undefeated in 2026. Thanks for being there, and have a great year. We'll look forward to talking to you a lot over the next 2026. 73.
73 is David. Stay well. Next up, a Whiskey Alpha 1. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Yankee Juliet, what's the last letter? Zulu. Okay, let's see who you might be. It's still not coming up. Give me the full call again slowly.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. Good afternoon.
Oh, hi, Rich. You're doing okay. Q3 to 4, the band's a little noisy today. What's going on, over?
Oh, great. You're S8, so I'm sorry I'm not getting out better. A lot of snow here. Anyhow, I'm doing great, and I wanted to make sure I tried to get in. I tried yesterday, but I didn't have an antenna that was working. Today, this one seems to be working some. So, thanks for the visit. Have a good day. Back to you, WA1YJZ.
Hey, 73's here, Rich. You came up to Q5 that trip. Real slow QSB on the band. Next up was a Whiskey 1 blank blank Zulu. Try it again. Whiskey Alpha 1 with a Zulu in it?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Okay. Gotcha, Rich. All right, I had made a mistake there. Very good. Gotcha in. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
I got QWO, KAE. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Who else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
TRX. Who else?
Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee. Anybody else? No, let's go with this guy in QWO. Hey, Doug. How are you?
Good morning, J2WQ. Just getting together some big interior bits of beef from wire from here in the future. You must off with a decent run of an end-fed wire, maybe do something to somewhat of my signal. Still operate. Otherwise, not the lag, gray and cloudy day, and it's going to be the same way for looks like most of the week. J2WQ.
Hey, real fine. I did get your call in here wrong. Give me the call again.
It's Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Full call.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, I did get it right also. After all, my ears are playing tricks on me. Uh-oh. Anyhow, you're doing good. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else? That's about right. 73 to you. I have a partial call, Kilo Alpha Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, that control. This is November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. Located in Wyoming County, Pennsylvania, northeastern corner of the state. 100 watts out of a TS480S into a 119-foot end-fed random wire hung in an inverted V fashion. And trying to get this TS480S, so I can take it back out and on the road with me, had to do a factory reset. I'm kind of curious, if I remember correctly, hearing you before, that you might run off of a scope. I'm wondering the center frequency on this. I'm transmitting 7255.00.
Stand by a sec. Yeah, you're close. I would say you're okay. I can't tell what your carrier is because there is no carrier. But looks good on the scope, about 2.7 wide. Sounds good, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. All right.
Well, you're 5 by 7 to 5 by 9 here in Pennsylvania, this part of Pennsylvania, and it sounds like it's like 200 hertz low, but I don't know, maybe it's just a small speaker this thing's working on. Anyway, no traffic. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, and we'll send it back to Net Control. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo 73.
73 to you up in North Brookfield. How you doing, Tom?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Beautiful day up here. Your signal's 59 plus 20, so you're doing good today. Hope I'm hitting you back that way. Although the other day there I was kind of in the weeds, but I think it was just the conditions. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well today. Q5 and loud. Over.
All right, Bill. Did you have good holidays?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we had some good ones too there. So we'll let you get back to it and say 7-3s. Have a good day, and we'll catch you next time. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
73s to you. Have a good weekend. Stay well this year. Hey, David, how are you doing up in Freedom? Over. Oh, maybe I have this wrong. November 3, November Papa X-ray. Do we have a November Papa X-ray? How about Rich up in out in Warren? Oh, maybe not. Either Warren or Hopewell Junction. Over.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee Kilo Delta 2. Whiskey Yankee Yankee in Hopewell Junction. Over.
Whiskey 8. Stand by. Got my logbook all messed up. Let's try Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Is that Rich? Over.
It is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The name is Tim Tango India Mike. We're in Hopewell Junction where we have 22 degrees and clear. Looks like we're going to go up to about 26, and we're about 60 miles up the Hudson River north of New York City. That's it.
Okay, give me the call one more time.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Yeah, I had 3 of them coming up in my logbook. Yours was not one of them. There we go. Q5, sounding good. What's going on?
Well, not much. We're just finishing up the last day of the week here in the home office. Not a lot going on. A lot of clients are off, so it's kind of just a take it easy type of day. Back to you.
Hey, very good. You have a good week. Good weekend. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Let's go to Southampton Township. Mr. Doug, how are you? Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over. Oh, I've got you logged in already. Sorry about that. Can't get good help on this end. Let's start another list and see if this log program get straightened down a bit. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
No. Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
November Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo.
Wow, Papa Kilo, HSO, YVP. Who else?
1K NW Mobile.
The Mobile again.
Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW. Name here is Greg, and I'm mobile here in South Windsor, Connecticut. You're 5 and 9 here in Connecticut. Good signal.
All right, your call did not come up in the log. Give me the call again.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW. Like just as nice women.
There you go, Greg. Got you now. I had to type it in twice before the program woke up, so I got to reload it after the net. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Q5, stay safe out there. Over.
Okay, QSL on that. Good signal here in Connecticut, like I said before, and no problem. And 31 degrees here, sun is out, and we have like an inch of snow that's starting to melt, so looks like it's going to be a good day.
There you go. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Next up, I have a partial call, Papa Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. You're 5'9" plus 30. I mean, really booming in here in Short Hills, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Fred, you're running very well too. You're 20 over. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on?
Not much. I have a Dentrod Clipper Tunnel I'm running here. My Ameritron kind of died on me, so this is a 60-year-old amplifier, and I've used it many, many years ago. So I put it back in. It's got old tubes, and on 40 meters, it gets out about, well, I'm running at low power, about 500 watts. It'll go up as 750. But on 20 meters, it's very, very low. So when the new tubes come from Penta, I'll put the new tubes in, and maybe this will be for a while. It's an old one, but it's a goodie. Over.
Hey, there you go. 73 Stu. 73 Stu. Stay well and enjoy the new year. Anything else?
No, negative. No more traffic. 73 to you. Happy New Year. Over.
73 to you. Oh, we have our DX contact today. HSO. How you doing, Bob?
Good morning, Bill. Or afternoon, I guess it is now. And good morning to everybody on the net. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. No matter where you are, it's something. Anyhow, KB2HSO here. Southern New Jersey, beautiful day, huh? Yes, 35 out of 37 possible degrees. And I guess that's good news. And nothing's coming down from the clouds. We do have cloud cover, but it's supposed to break out into sunshine later on, so we'll see how that all works. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well and had a great New Year. And I'll see my ECARS number is 21303. And I'll turn it back over to you, Bill. You sound fantastic as usual. KB2HSO.
73 to you, Bob. You have a good weekend and a good New Year. Next to Bill out in Kingston, Ohio. How you doing, William?
Oh, I'm doing well. My name's Bill. I'm here in Ohio. Boy, you're 5'9" here. Great signal. Back to you.
Hey, real good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend, and a good 2026. You're doing well. Q5, loud, and audio looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for having me, and everybody have a great day. 73 KC8YVP.
73's to you. And that is that list. ECARS 7255, name's Bill. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November 1.
POX. Again.
Golf November.
Golf November, POX. Sorry about that, POX. You were deleted. Cockpit error as usual. Anybody else, over?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, anybody else?
Alpha 8, Uniform Golf, Bravo Mobile.
Real weak mobile. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Kilowatt America 8, Uniform Delta Bravo.
Uniform Delta Foxtrot. Is that correct?
Uniform Germany Baker.
Any relays on the mobile?
Relay.
You want to call them and tell them we said hi?
Kilo Alpha, Uniform Golf, Mobile, is that right? Kilo Alpha, Uniform Golf, Mobile.
Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Golf, ? Come in again, over.
Yep, it's Uniform Golf Bravo, Tony in northeastern Kentucky. I hear you quite well, but we'll let you get on with it. KUGB.
Nothing here.
Uniform Golf Bravo.
Can you hear him?
Barely, so you can't hear me. Kilo Alpha, Uniform Golf Bravo, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
The mobile station, try again in 5 or 10 minutes. The band will change. Thanks for the relay. POX, how you doing, Rich?
Okay, Bill. Just want to take this opportunity to thank all those stations who tried to relay me in on the first time. Sarcasm included.
No, that was my fault. I deleted you.
Yeah, That's happened before. All right, Bill, you have a good one. 7-3. N2POX.
Yeah, boy, you're barreling in here, Q5 and loud. It's been interesting today. I get, every time I call for check-ins, I get three at once, and there's always one that's sort of covered over, so I'm just getting partial call signs. That's always fun. Anyhow, stay well. Anything else?
I can say hello to Alpha Delta 2 Mike, who's on the list. That's Vince. I talk to him on Simplex occasionally. He's nearby. So I will wave a hand. Here's the hand going back and forth. And that's it, Bill. 7-3.
There you go. 73 here, Rich. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Gulf November, your full call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Is it Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut? Bill, how copy? Over.
You're Q5 and loud. You were just sort of buried. There were three guys calling at once, and they all had good signals. What's going on, Leroy?
Oh, nothing's going on. It's very quiet up here. And nice bright sunshine. And it's about 30-some degrees there, Bill, over.
Yeah, same thing here. Overcast, no sun. It's just sort of a hazy day out. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. You take care. Thank you for giving me up. We'll catch you later down the log, okay?
73s, good morning, Vince. How are you today?
Okay, good morning, Bill. Nice to hear you. Happy New Year to you. Best wishes for 2026 for everyone. You're sounding good here. 20 dB over 9 into Brooklyn, sounding good. And I'm waving a hand back at Rich and to POX up there in Westchester County. Waving a hand at you, Rich. Thanks for saying hello. And Bill, hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking me in.
73s, my friend. Have a real nice year. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Delta X-ray, who else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, there was a kilo. The call with kilo in it.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
Victor Yankee Golf. Let's go with these three. EDX, good afternoon. That didn't come up. I got a Kilo Alpha 4. I did EDX, but I copied it wrong. Try it again.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, Bernie. ECAR number 4977. Do you copy, Bill?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5 and loud. Sounds good. Looks good on the scope. What's going on, Bernie?
Not much. Just I'm getting ready to go get a haircut. Thought I'd see what was going on 5-5, and not too much. Kind of quiet. So, hello, 2026. Thank you for running the net, Bill. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, clear.
Boy, you're loud, like 20 over 9. That's great. George, what's going on in PA, over? Goofed again. Whiskey, I got a Golf Whiskey Mike, over. Partial call, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, here's a good one. Kilo Victor Yankee Golf. I copied. Whoever that is, come on in. this thing is really playing tricks on me today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 who?
Hotel.
Oh, anybody else? Okay, let's go with this guy. I got a Kilo Delta 1. Let's go with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy up in Manchester. How are you?
Yeah, we're good. How's the audio? Let's playing around with the settings on this radio. Go ahead.
It sounds okay. I can't really give you a scope idea because you're about a Q2 to 3. The only thing I can say is I hear you and understand what you're saying. Over.
Okay. The band is in out. You're coming in here really good, but I got to figure out what's going on. Anyways, thanks enough, lot, Dave. Talk to you later. KD1H.
Over these threes to you. You have a good week, my friend. Echo Zulu Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill from K8EZB ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, very nice 59 plus 15 with excellent audio. Just checking in to wish you a happy new year. Nothing further for the net today, 73.
73 to you. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Next up is another partial call, Kilo Delta 1. Over. Nothing heard. Let us go here and go here. Check-in ECARS 6 for Bobo. Your call, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
Okay, KE8, that might be Kilo Whiskey. There was another call?
Alpha Foxtrot 8 Kilo.
Okay, there we go. Let's go with these two. KE8, come on in.
Good morning, Bill. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. We've got a nice sunny day here in New Hampshire. A little bit cold outside, but it's not too bad. 16 degrees, so nice to see a little sunshine, though.
We haven't gotten any sunshine. 30 degrees, overcast. Not a nice day, but it will get better. 73 here. Ken, you're running about a Q2 to 3. Real late today, over.
Okay, no problem. 73, have fun.
73 to you. Next up, hey, George, out in Ohio. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Thanks for picking me up. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo here. ECARS number 8508. And you're about 5'9", plus about 5 or 6 or 7 here, coming into the Meigs County area of Ohio, southeastern part of the state, along the mighty Ohio River. Sun's trying to come out, and just wanted to give you a hand, not give you a number and wave a hand, and give you another check-in. I hope everybody had a good Christmas and New Year's, safe, and we got about mid-30s here right now, but like I said, the sun's trying to come out, and we're looking pretty decent shape. We might go up into the mid-50s by mid-next week, so not doing too bad. No rain in the forecast for the next 5 days, so looking forward to some time off. I just started my 7-day break, so it's going to be a nice little stretch of time off from work. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo, back to net control.
Hey, real fine, George. 73, Steve. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. And have a nice mini vacation there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on that. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Not too much, Bill. Happy New Year to you and everybody. 24 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut. Sunny day. Well, kind of partly cloudy, I guess. And I'm glad the holidays are over. How about you? How was your Christmas?
Christmas was great. New Year's was good. And 2026 is going to be a real neat year. 73, Gary. Stay well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You too. And you sounded great here. Q5 all the way, as usual. Great audio. So we'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Box Mike.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Here, call over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Hello, Bill. WA4ADU from W8SUN, Sugar United November.
We got Sierra, Uncle November. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha, Echo Pop.
We got ZDA and then Echo Papa. Who else? Yes, UN. Good afternoon.
Hello, Bill. How you doing? Good to hear you, and Happy New Year to you. Boy, you're loud over here. You're about 15 over here on live receiver here in Roanoke, Virginia. Nothing to report. I just wanted to say hi to you and have a good day.
Hey, thank you, Wayne. You are Q5 and loud. Looks good on the scope. You have a real good week and weekend and a better 2026. Over.
Oh yeah, definitely got to have a definitely 2026. So anyway, 73, Bill, and have a nice day. WA4 or W8SUN.
73's Wayne. Charlie, how are things in Glen Cove? Over.
Story Way 1, and a very good afternoon to you. We're freezing to death. Please do not ship up any ice cubes FedEx. We don't need them today. We'd like logs, already pre-warmed logs. Set it up at 5 above. Now that's warm because in places north of me they were in the negative numbers, but we're warm to about 18. I think it's 18 above right now. There's a little bit of a breeze which does cool things off too. I've been out and you need to hustle in and out between the car and the store and getting groceries and so on. You made it over the New Year's hump. Congratulations. Best of the New Year to you. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Back to you, W.
Hey, thank you, Charlie. 73's here. Let's see, 30 degrees, overcast, no snow, dreary day. Best of 2026 to you, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. Up to Plainville, Connecticut, Mr. Dave, how are you? Partial call, Echo Papa, over.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, that's Nick up in Camp Hill. How are you, sir?
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Troy in Shanksville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the call. Give it to me again, over.
KD3 AEP, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
There we go. The P's and D's sounded the same. I got you, Troy. You're running Q4 to 5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Just wanted to jump in there and say Happy New Year to everyone. This is my first time of checking into this net. And I was just recently granted my extra license a couple of weeks ago, so I'm just jumping into it.
Hey, that's great. Congratulations on your extra. And welcome to ECARS. We're here every day from about 7:30 to 1:30. And try to check in from time to time. Appreciate it. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. I just wanted to reach out and say hi. Can I get your call real quick?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Fantastic. One more time on the call. I got Whiskey Alpha 2. What was the rest?
Delta Victor United. Over.
Okay, got it that time. Okay, 73s and great signal into Shanksville, Pennsylvania. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Echo Papa, and I'll be listening.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, over.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
November.
Kilo 2 again.
Kilo 2. November. Papa. November. K.
NPN, we got anybody else? We have NPN. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, we have anybody else? Let's go with these two. NPN. Hey, Phil, loud and clear. I don't believe I said that. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, you're sounding great. You're sounding good. It's snowing here pretty good right now. And I had to go up for a ride this morning, and the roads are just blocked right up, so I'm glad to be back here where it's nice and warm. You're sounding good, Bill. Sound great. I wonder where everybody is. Everybody must be eating lunch or something, because I know you called them a few times and nobody answered, so I popped in here to make some noise. So just want to say good day there, Bill. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you picked me up. I heard someone else pick up right behind me, so I don't want to stop him. So thanks for that. 7-3. Have a great day and have fun. This is K2NPN.
What happens today? I've got 35 so far. What's happening today? I'm getting 2 and 4 calls at once coming in. I'm only able to get partial calls, and then when I call for the partial call, nobody's there. So, oh well. I guess they just can't wait. You have a good signal today, Q5 and loud as usual. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to say hi to you. I kind of felt sorry for you calling, and nobody came back, so I said, let me pop in there and say hello to you, Bill. So 7-3, go get some more. We'll catch you again very shortly. This is K2NPN. Thank you.
73. So good morning, Gary. You're loud. Over.
Yeah,
Roger. Thank you. I put the beam in your direction, looked up your bearing heading on QRZ. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello to Phil. Phil in Marcy, New York, north of Utica. I'm the next control guy, Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. We've talked quite a bit about geography. I asked you about Alder Creek and some other places. Nice signal here, Bill. Nice signal here, Phil, as well. 10016 on the roster. The bad news is I got to tear down the station on March 31st. We're going to sell the house. For sale's going up on May 1st. So the antenna farm is not going to be in existence anymore. My ability to switch between the 3-element 80-meter wire beam and the tower with the big 40-meter and 20-meter beams and the 135-foot center-fed ladder line all bands super performer on 18. I'm going to miss all this stuff. The target is for my son and I, who is me now, to find a double wide on some land, maybe. I mean, put up an antenna, but no more towers. I'm done with the towers. I'll alert net control so they know K1 and Q. I'm going to be not operating for several months between April 1st and July 1st. That's my story, and I got to stick to it because there's a lot of background financial stuff making all this stuff have to happen. I don't like it, but it's necessary. WA2DBU ECARS, W1EBM, over.
Yeah, a lot of us get into that portion of our life, and we'll make do. What are you going to do with your towers? Do you have to take them down, or can you just leave them?
No, the agent, unless we find a ham who wants to buy the property, which is not likely. I have a contract, a formal contract with hamestate.com. Hamestate.com. Upon my command, and they're planning it to start March 31st, tear down everything, pull up all the wires out of the ground. I'll box up all my station stuff, but he'll do everything outside, all that stuff, and all the junk inside too. So Ham Estate will take care of this, and they put it into their process, convert it into some cash. He keeps a pretty big commission. I don't care, and I'll get the rest. That's okay too. And I'll wind up with a bunch of cash and the boxes of my radio gear. I'm going to keep the amplifier. I'm going to keep the 7610. Keep the Telstar. But no tower. We'll put up probably just the 80-meter center-fed multi-band antenna. Works really, really well up on the big bands, the high bands. That's it, Bill. Back to you, W1EBM. Over.
Okie dokie. Keep us posted. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. We got about 6 minutes yet. Check-in is over.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
CYW, who else?
2 Juliet.
2 Juliet, who else? Let's go with these two. CYW, hey Rich, loud, over.
Oh, hello, how are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, we're only running about 15 watts. We thought we'd try the G90 up and run it, and guess it's working okay. Just came back out from the snow, and I guess we'll get a little bit more snow later on today, but not too bad. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and a very happy New Year to you. Back to net.
A73, so Rick, sounding real good. Have a good week and a real healthy 2026. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Just wanted to check in, give you some more points. HI. Take care, my friend.
73, see you. 2 Juliet, good afternoon, over.
Yeah, good afternoon from Kilo 2 Juliet. Name is Jerry. Location is South Amboy, New Jersey. And boy, the signal, the band is really great. I think it's loud. Everybody's 20 over here. That's good. So Happy New Year to all you guys, and back to net. KK2J.
73, see Jerry. I'm having the same results here. It is an excellent day. Noise level's down to about an S4 or 5, which is unusual. And my goodness, we're up to 38 check-ins so far. And usually with the way the bands have been, 25 has been good for me. 73s, my friends, stay well and have a good, healthy 2026. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo. Anybody else, over? Hi. Okay, YME. That's Doug. Up in, wow. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce your city name, but give it to me, and what's the history of it? It looks like an Indian name, over.
Yeah, it is kind of an Indian name. Most people around here just say Falls. They don't even say Oriskany Falls. So, yeah, it's a crazy name. There's a lot of people that have problems with it. Well, anyways, the name here is Doug. QTH is upstate New York, and I just mentioned where I lived, and ECAR number 21313.
Very good, Doug. Happy New Year to you. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. And thank you for your lifetime membership. And we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, home stretch. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
Hotel Tango Juliet. Who else? Good afternoon, Mr. Bill. Sounding good, over.
Roger. So are you? Yeah, nice and another brisk day out there. I just went out there. The squirrels managed to unhook the suet, so it fell on the ground. So I had to go put that back up before the crows eat it all. Oh man, it's a nasty one. It was 4 below this morning when I went for my infusion, and right now it's 12 out there right now with a 2.5 mile an hour wind.
Oh, brother. You guys like it. You run around on your ski-doos and have your snowmobiles and have all sorts of cold fun. Gosh, we freeze when it gets down to 40 here. 73, stay Bill. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope. Happy New Year, and thanks to you guys for doing all of this stuff all the time on ECARS. K1HTJ.
73's check-ins ECARS. WA2, Delta Victor United here.
K2RSP.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo 2, Romeo Sierra Papa.
There's RSP. Anybody else? Afternoon, Mr. Richard. Oh, boy, New York here. Here's another cool name. Give me your city name and the history, over.
That'll either be Niskayuna, Niskayuna, or Schenectady, Schenectady, near Albany, New York.
Okay, that's cool. I've got Niskayuna. I'm not doing it right, but that is real cool. Anyhow, you are Q5, loud, sounding good. You have a good 2026. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in. 73s, Happy New Year.
And 73s to you. Stay well. One last call. Check-ins ECARS, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. Sounded good. What's going on?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 26 degrees, sunny skies. Pretty cold like everybody else. Heading to my station with a beautiful 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Appreciate you getting me logged in. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY.
73s here, my friend. Have a good 2026, and we will talk to you soon. Hey, Jerry, it's all yours. Rock and roll, my friend.
Hey, Bill, you have a great weekend. And by the way, you have to be born in New York State and live there for a while before you can pronounce some of the names up here, over.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's the same way in Oregon. When I was a ham in Oregon back in the dark ages, a lot of interesting names back there. And they were like, they weren't Irish, but you see an Irish name, the pronunciation doesn't match what it sounds like, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've got a few of those here. People down in the southern tier call Chazy Chazy, and Champlain is Champlain. Sable Chasm is Sable Chasm. We use the French pronunciation up here, not the English. Over.
There you go. That's pretty cool. 73s, have a good net, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
You have a great weekend and take care. It's N2ZGN. We are the net control for the short shift here this afternoon. The last day of the normal work week. And we'll take a standby for anybody that has urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. And this is N2ZGN. I am located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada, or the 45th parallel, as some call it. And this is a directed net. The name here is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And when checking in, please use full call sign phonetically, slowly, and one time only. And pause and make sure that you're not doubling with somebody. The earlier shift that I had so many doubles, triples, and quadruples that it was not funny. And it wasn't fun to try to break through them either. N2ZGN, this is, like I said, directed net, and anyone can check in with a general class or higher license or equivalent from another country. And we work from a roll call list. Anyhow, do not try to barge in to check in. I'm just going to ignore you, and you'll have to call in, check in when I call for more check-ins. Also, if you need to contact somebody, say contact. We'll get you right through as soon as we can. And anybody that hears somebody I don't, or I'm having trouble hearing, I can relay. Just say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you to help out. This is N2ZGN. Your first call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. And if you are mobile, portable, QRP on regular check-ins, let me know and you'll go to the top of the list. Call now.
W2CSQ QRP.
We have W2CSQ QRP and anybody else? Nothing heard, so W2CSQ. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, very good. You got the name. My name is Dick, D-I-C-K. QTH is Hudson, New York. And we're membership 20151 for life. And I'm running a XIEGU X6200 radio here about 6 months right now, QRP. Back to you.
Roger, Dick. Well, you checked in with me earlier, and as I remember, you were right around 5'8". You're 5'9", and you peaked out at 5'9 plus 5. Good signal, over.
Oh, okay. I checked in with you before. I'm sorry, but we checked in again. All right, thanks for the report, and I think I got the audio set up pretty good on the transmit side. You gave me a good report before. Thank you so much, and you're doing a great job on the net here. W2CSQ 20151.
Roger, very good, Dick. And yes, the audio sounds good there. And I did the 11 to 12, so yeah, it's perfectly good to call back in on this shift. We don't discriminate. N2ZGN clear with W2CSQ, Dick, Hudson, New York, and we've got him in the log. And we'll take another standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP only, over.
KA1, KNW Mobile.
with KA1KNW. Let me see here. Greg, go ahead.
Okay, just want to say hello to everybody on the net, and I'm just mobiling around doing some errands, and I got to go back to work. I just had myself a nice little lunch here, and you're 5 and 9 plus here in Connecticut. I'm currently located in the Mobile, but I'm currently located here in a little town called Rockville, Connecticut. That's where I'm located right now. I'm going to head into the home casino of South Windsor, and I got a job right down the street, so I'm going to take care of that. I'm in the radio business, so it's a never-ending story. So anyways, back to that, KA1KNW Mobile.
Roger, very good, Greg. And is that repair, sales and repair?
Yes, sir, all the above. I do sales, I do a lot of repairs. That's my specialty, but I'm one of the strange technicians that can actually repair a radio and talk to customers. So you don't usually get that combination in this business.
Roger, very good. I spent 25 years working two-way radio myself for a shop about 6 miles from me, and after getting out of E911. So very good. I know what you're talking about. And to ZGN Clear with KA1KNW. That's Greg, South Windsor, Connecticut, and he's out in the mobile. And at this time, we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
I got DON and KB1 IWE. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Afternoon, Don.
Hey, Jerry, how are things up in New York there? Cold down here, man. Ain't getting out of the 30s until about Tuesday or Wednesday, I guess. So I got to stay on the warm side of the door and just enjoy it there. Had the visiting nurse here yesterday, so anyway, not yesterday, day before. They'll be back on Tuesday, so anyway, that's what's going on down here. Wife left with my daughter. My daughter brought me lunch, and her and two of the grandkids, and then my wife went out with my daughter for a while, so they left me home alone unsupervised. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but anyway, that's what's going on here. ECARS number's 30 deuce. There's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So anyway, back to you, Jerry, and hope you had a good Christmas and Happy New Year.
Roger, Don, very good. And I think you are being supervised by all of us other hams on the radio here. So very good. Take care and have a great day. And we also started out at 5 below zero this morning, and we made it to 20, and now it's slid back to 19. So very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the line. Send it to ZGN Clear with W3DON, Don out of Lancaster, PA. He's one of the net controllers who's been a little inactive lately, but we expect to see him back. KB1 IWE, sent to ZGN. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and everyone on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, KB1WE, and the name here is Wayne. ECARS number 4875, and that mobile station there, KA1KNW, there he had a great signal down here. So not only does he know how to fix them, he's got a good mobile signal there from the South Windsor guy. Anyway, just saying hello and Happy New Year, all that. This is KB1WE, over.
KB1WE and to ZGN. Give me your first name again. I've got Rich.
Yeah, I go by Wayne, my middle name, and so that's always a problem. So a lot of people do that. So anyway, long story behind that, but so Wayne is preferred, and most of my contacts know that, but I get that a lot. So N2CGN, Jerry, KB1WE.
Okay, I have made that change in my log system here, so very good. And you have a great day. Good signal out of North Carolina. The 5.8, almost 5.9 at times, over.
Oh, that's good. Glad we're making it up there. So thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get on and get a few more before your shift ends there. Over.
Roger, that time 5.9 plus 5 at peak, so take care. Send to ZGN, clear with KB1WE, Wayne, Washington, North Carolina. We've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2, uniform, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got K3UFM, KC2ME, and KA2UWH. K3, UFNM. Good afternoon, Jack, and how are things down in Gibsonia?
Good afternoon, Jerry. Things are good down here in Gibsonia. We're about to reach our high today of a whopping 25 degrees. It just seems like the next few days are not going to be warm at all. So, well, hey, we're bundle up and keep warm and keep near the radio. That's one thing nice about the old tube radios. When I run those, Jerry, it brings up the temperature really nice in the shack, especially the Johnson Viking Valiant there. It warms up the shack a couple degrees without any problem whatsoever. You have a busy shift going on again, as usual. You're always a busy guy. Over.
Roger, Jack. I've got an 811 amp here, and it has a tendency to warm up the shack too. Sometimes a little too much, especially when it's summertime. So have a great weekend, and we'll catch you, I'm sure, on Thursday next week. Send to ZGN clear with K3UFM, Jack Gibsonia, TA. He's also net control on Thursday mornings along with Al. And next up is KC2. Let me get him in there. KC2WE. And that looks like a new call for me.
I think it's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Very possibly could be, because there was a lot of noise at that time. Two stations together. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. And QTH is at Hard to Say Village that I live in, Oriskany Falls, New York. ECAR number 21313.
Maybe hard for some folks that live outside of New York State, but I think most people who live in New York know how to pronounce Oriskany and Oriskany Falls. Over.
USO, now you said it perfectly. You couldn't have said it no better.
Well, we're from Indian country too. The Mohawks up here,
Heck, USO, we got Noida, Onondaga, all kinds of counties with Indian names.
Roger, you have a great weekend, Doug. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with KC2, YME, Doug, Oriskany Falls, New York. And we are clear with him. And next up is KA2 UWH, if I got that correct. Oops. And computer didn't want to take that. KA2UWH. Okay, now it is. Go ahead, George.
Jerry, thank you. I think this is the first time that we've spoken on ECARS. I don't think we've done that before. Name here is George. Like you said, the call is KA2UWH. We are located in Plainview, Long Island. And my ECARS number is 21187. And there are times you're coming down here doing a 20/9. And from what I'm hearing, you're running an 811. I've got an 811H here, which I don't have turned on at the moment. And I've had it for more than 15 years. The thing is phenomenal. I have to admit that. I only once had to replace the tooth because I ran it a little too hard trying to talk to somebody over in Israel, and I pushed them way a bit too much and just had to replace one set of teeth. But otherwise, that thing is gorgeous. Jerry, back over to you.
Roger, we last spoke 10/20/25, so in November. So, October, I mean. And very good. And this is one of the original 811s. It has the old open frame, double pull, double throw, and two of those plus the one single pull, single throw that grounds the center tap for the filaments for the bias. So those you can still get those relays. They were made for GE Master Pro and Master Progress lines. So they're $125 if you have to replace one now, but they're so much better than those teeny little things that they went to. You have a good weekend and take care. Over.
Yeah, I think we did. I think I have heard you mention that before because you mentioned the price, and I said, now that makes sense to me. I remember somebody talking about it. So it was you. I've got the 811H, so I've got the 4 tubes, and like I said, the thing doesn't die. The thing is phenomenal. I'm very, very glad I bought it while I could. And it's the original Ameritron, not the ones that are used to the second people that made it. Jerry, thank you very much for picking me up. I appreciate it. I hope your new year goes well, and we'll catch you again another time. KA2UWH, back over to you, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. George, you have a great weekend. San Tuesday Jen, clear with KA2UWH, George, Plainview, New York. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Delta 4 is Zulu Mobile, Victor Mobile.
Okay, you got EDY, IZ, mobile, and the other mobile. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile.
Okay, we're going to go with you. You're a little on the light side. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm not surprised. We've done, I think, close to 180 miles of driving since we first worked it. And I think we're a clean slate here for all of your activity hours. We talked it for each one. So, clean sweep. So, good. I am now on the causeway leading up to Bay Bridge. And so we're out here over the water right at the end of the bay. So back to you. Thanks again for doing the net. Thanks for letting me check in. Good signal down here in Virginia. This is from the 3NFD Mobile.
Roger, very good, Dan, and you have a great trip, and we had a good, fairly good copy on you. You came up a bit. San Tuesday, clear with WA3NFV, Dan out of Hatfield, PA, heading southbound. He's in Virginia now. Okay, KD4IZ, Jack, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, just wanted to
the season change and a hurry. Hope all is well, and it sounds like you got a good roll going here. So I won't leave you here too much. I'm going to be traveling over the weekend. And making sure that's up on the ECARS. We'll see what's happening. So, take care. Keep it again.
KD4IZ, good Jack. You have safe travels, and I'm sure everybody will be listening for you out during the weekend. And we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KD4IZ, Jack out of Parkton, Maryland. And we got him mobile, and that's the third mobile on the shift. Next up is N2EDY. Ed, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Good to hear from you. You're about an S9 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding really good as usual. I thought I might have heard Mr. Bill out there earlier today, and then I turned it back on, and there you are. So, maybe I had too much eggnog a few days ago there. I'm still recovering, over.
I had the 11 to 12 shift, and then Bill had the 12 to 1, and I get the short shift to finish out the weekday run, over.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. All right, well, I'll let you go on that, Jerry. Sounding good. Let's see, weather report here is about the same as yours. Hi. And have yourself a great day, Jerry.
Roger, Ed, take care. And by the way, I'll finish out the weekend on the short shift also, which usually goes somewhat longer. It's N2ZGN, clear with N2EDY. Ed is one of our net controls. So is KD4IZ. N2ZGN will be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, got Golf Foxtrot Mike, the second station, try again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, we got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. We got November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Okay, that's going to be pretty close to the end here. N1 GFM, let me get you in the log here. Okay, that's good. Computer mouse wants to run away today. And okay, Gary, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Happy New Year to all. November 1, Del Fox Mike, Jerry here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. And you got a great signal coming down this way, Jerry. You're pretty much a steady S9. 28 degrees here, heat wave going on here today. Haven't seen it hasn't gotten over 25 degrees in the past week, I don't think. But anyway, you sounded great down here, and just a quick hello to N2EDY, Ed over there out in the middle of the woods somewhere. Happy New Year to all. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
He's about as far west in the state as you can get without going out of state or out of country. N2ZGN, clear with N1 GFM, Gary, out of Winsted, Connecticut. Next up is WB8 WYX. Joe, how are things over in Struthers?
Good morning, WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe here, and your signal is a 5x5. Band's starting to drop out, so it might be just right for you. Temperature is 32 degrees, and we still got the 5 inches of snow out there. On the sidewalk tonight, it's melting away a little bit, but not too much. All right, won't hold you up since it's close to your end cycle of your networking. You have a good day. Have a Merry Christmas. That's over with. Happy New Year, and hope it's a good year for everyone. God bless America. WB8WYX.
Roger, Joe, you have a great weekend over there, and you were 5.5 to 5.6. Clear was WB8YWX. That's Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. Next up is N1YXE. Brian, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Jerry. Brian here in Derry, New Hampshire. Life member 10574. Good afternoon to the net. Hope everybody had a good holiday season. Glad it's over with for another year. Get things back to normal in the house and everything else. It was a good, nice holiday. It was good to see some snow on the ground for Christmas up here in New Hampshire. So we got about a half an inch, 3/4 of an inch yesterday. I think we've had 4 or 5 storms already in December. Ground's frozen solid, so it's starting off to be a normal New England winter. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the ground stays frozen and we get some snow for insulation. I do enjoy the 4 seasons. Back to net and NJ2US.
Roger, Ryan. Very good. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN, Clearwood, N1YXE, Brian, Derby, New Hampshire. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Okay, November 3, Papa something, that station only, over.
November 3, Papa.
Okay, I got N3CPO, the other station. Go ahead, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Okay, you got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee something Zulu. Give that to me again.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu, and you're real light, so I'm going to take you first. And WA1YJZ. Let's see. Okay, Rich, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Nice to hear you. I appreciate you taking my call. I'm sorry I'm not louder. And have a good night. Have a nice day. Back to you, WA1YJ.
Roger, Rich, you came up good that time. Came up from barely readable to 5.6, so very good. You have a great weekend and take care. Clear with WA1YJZ, Rich, Union City, PA. And next up is, as soon as we get him in the log, it's going to be November 1, Papa Oscar, and that's November 3, I mean. Let me get that changed. Okay. Alan, go ahead.
Good afternoon. November 3, Papa Oscar. Name is Alan. And greetings from Westminster, Maryland. 30 degrees here. And last night there was a station on from Kuwait. and it was a pretty good signal. And I was surprised. It seemed like there were 40 people trying to make a contact with that station all at the same time. It was absolutely amazing. Pretty amazing. Okay, I didn't have anything other than that. Happy New Year to everybody. And November 3, Papa Oscar, back to net.
Roger, very good. Alan, take care. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Terminating the service for this afternoon. Remember, do not use this frequency for at least an hour and a half, so that the Central States Traffic Net can have their net in peace. N2ZGN clear.
frequency in use? This is N3EOE. Is this frequency in use? This is N3EOE. WA3NFE, WA3NFE. This is N3EOE. N3EOE calling. WA3NFE, WA3NFE. This is N3EOE calling and bye. WA3NFE, WA3NFE. This is N3EOE, November 3, Echo, Oscar, Echo calling and standing by.
N3EOE, N3EOE, this is WA3NFE mobile, hot copy, over.
WA3NFE, N3EOE, returning. Good afternoon, Dan. And I assume you're on the road with Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne, if you're there. And you're at 7 peaking to a 9, over.
Oh, that's great. I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing you. I don't know whether it's noise or what. I don't know which antenna you're on. I'm just outside of Washington, D.C. Just outside of Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm on the wire right now. Excuse me, I've got a nasty cold. Carrie gave it to me. So I can switch over to the vertical and let's give that a try. I just was listening to you and you're better on the dipole. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know which one will be better. It's just that there's somebody pretty close to this frequency, and then there just seems to be a goodly bit of noise. But anyway, we're mobiling along here southbound on Interstate 95, just outside of Washington, D.C. And you can guess where we're headed from our direction and route here. So anyway, I'm glad you called. No one else tried since we texted there. This is WA3NFE mobile.
WA3NFE, stand by real good.
Okay, this is WA3NFE mobile, and I'm standing by.
WA3NFE, this is N3EOE. How copy?
Okay, I think you were better a minute ago, but I moved, a mile. So which antenna seems to be best for you?
The wire. I'm on the vertical right now.
Okay, you're on the vertical right now.
Looks like you faded there, Dan. I don't know if you was an over or not, over.
No, I just confirmed that you said you were on the vertical. I confirmed that you said you were on the vertical. Whichever one is better for you, use, because it's probably going to be the one that's better for me. So it doesn't matter. Use whatever you want. WA3NFE mobile.
Yeah, okay. Or just give me a second to tune here. Stand by, N3EOE.
Okay, well, signal came up good.
Okay, all tuned here. No, it came up. Yours came up also. Back on the off-center fed, N3 EOE.
Oh, okay. All right. On, I think you are a little bit better than on the vertical. I think I told you I put up a monoband vertical antenna for 40, and I used it for a weekend, but I couldn't tell that it was any better than my dipole. It was worse more than it was better, so I converted it back to its 20 meter configuration. It works really good on 20 meters. I think maybe I didn't have enough radials for it to be a 40 meter antenna. Not long enough. But for 20, there's enough radials. Thank you, WA3 NFE Mobile.
WA3 NFE Mobile, this is N3 EOE. Okay, very good, Dan. I'm glad that the 20-meter version of it is working well. And on the over, I just wanted to ask you, on the 40-meter monoband, were you talking ground wave or sky wave that doesn't really come up to your expectations? WA3 NFE, N3 EOE.
Well, most of the folks on 40 meters tend to be out further than 100 miles or so, and that was the case for the guys I was listening to. They were guys that were checking in and out of ECARS, but try it again the next weekend, and it could have shown completely different results.
Okay, very good, Dan. You're a solid at 9. You're hanging in there with a 9 all the way.
Oh, okay, that's great. Well, your signal is very good too. I did take a peek at the S meter, and it said F9 on the S meter, so that's good. And one of the guys there were 2 net control stations on ECARS. I managed to check into all the sessions by one, and check into one of the sessions by one of the other operators, and that was kind of fun. Sometimes when I'm mobile, I try and check into at least once each session and see how much different signals are and things like that. So, this is WA3 NFE Mobile.
WA3 NFE, this is N3 EOE returning. Very good, Dan. I noticed I couldn't make it to the Tuesday night NPARC, unfortunately, but I did see a fellow that is a real close neighbor, and his suffix is Golf Romeo Delta. I don't remember his name, but he's like right around the corner, maybe less than a mile. I have to do a little go on QRZ, but that was interesting that we are our neighbors up here. All right, very good, Dan. I'll let you go. You need to get upstairs. And great talking to you. I'm glad you posted it. And stay in touch. And have a safe trip and a healthy, prosperous New Year to you and Yvonne. This is N3 EOE.
Okay, Len, very good. Thanks a lot for coming back to us here. This is really good. Your signal's really good. I mean, this is armchair copy, rag shoe quality, the whole bit here. And so for being mobile and that working out like that, that's great. Okay, say hi to the XYL there. Hope Carrie's doing good. Hope she's sitting out on the porch with the heater going, doing something. And I hope you're feeling good there. Sounds like you got a little bit of a cold or something, but glad you're not having your other problems. So, 7-3, Happy New Year. And, of course, I want to talk to you, and you know what that's about when I get back. All right, see you later. N3EOE, this is WA3NFE Mobile.
Okay, Dan, very good. 73 to you and Yvonne, and stay in touch. Post with the group, and I'll try to get on your trip down to points known. A point is known. So, all right, excellent. Carrie is still I passed that on to Carrie. She got the cold first, and she shared it with me. But I'm in we're both in the healing stage right now, except it's just a typical head cold, and it's gone around this season. 7-3, Dan. This is N3EOE. I'll be clear the frequency.
Okay, very good. Just for reference, I'm adjacent to Andrews Air Force Base, right at Andrews Air Force Base. The runway and the tower just off to the, I guess it would be the southeast of me. 7-3, WA3NFE Mobile.
3NFE, WA3NFE Mobile. This is November, Echo 3 Indy, over.
NE3I, this is WA3NFE Mobile. How you doing, Griff?
I'm doing well. You're S6 to S7 with an S5 noise level, over.
Okay, very good. You're S7 on the S meter here, easy copy, armchair copy, rag chew copy, everything.
Make that S5 to S7, S5 to S7, it just depends, but not a problem, although there is some noise. It's S5. NE3I, over.
Oh, okay. I just passed Andrews Air Force Base southbound here.
Say again, over. Say again, over.
Dip 2. I say Andrews Air Force Base, just past Andrews Air Force Base on 95, over.
Okay, roger, by Andrews Air Force Base. Well, watch out for low-flying and high-flying stuff there. Surprised that air traffic doesn't come through and tell you to clear the channel. No, well, you're on a frequency that shouldn't be a problem for them. I don't know. NE3I, over.
Okay, you're down a little bit from the beginning there. You were really good. And so anyway, we got out this morning fairly well. Never get out early, but boy, my hands were cold by the time I got everything in the car and organized and ready to go.
Well, maybe it'll be warmer where you're headed. NE3I, over.
Well, it's 38 right here right now, and it was like, I don't know, 19 or 22, or varied between 19 and 22 as I was loading the car.
Okay, well, how's the traffic, over?
Not too bad. I've had it much worse. And we're just off the south end of Reagan International here. Just off the south end of Reagan International, if you know where 95 is there, over.
Oh, I have a vague idea. I don't pay much attention to where the airports are down there. But, well, Reagan, I don't know. Is that the one over by the river, over?
Oh, it's the one that's closest to Washington proper. It's right there, just slightly on the, I guess, the south and west side, maybe.
Well, I'm not sure. There's one, which one is Reagan and which one is, well, Andrews is a different deal. Okay. Is Reagan the one that the congressmen all use and that they had that helicopter crash, or is that the other one?
Yeah, that's the one where they had the crash. We're looking right down the runway now.
All right, well, keep your eyes open then. Who knows? Anyway, very good. You're doing pretty well here. That's it's an okay distance, but it's only maybe 150, 200 miles. NE3I.
Yeah, something like that. But I haven't noticed QSP like you normally would when you're this close and this far at the same time. It's just not much QSP. So anyway, yeah, we're making out pretty good. We should get there a little earlier tonight. We had at least an hour earlier start, and then we didn't have quite as much congestion in Philadelphia when we went where Philadelphia and Blue Route meet. Typically when we go by there, we just went under an underpass, so we might have been weak. Anyway, we usually are going pretty slow down there, and things were moving right along. If you wanted to go to HRO, today would be the day to go to HRO. WA3NFE Mobile.
Yeah, I'll stand by. Maybe one of the other guys caught the text message and will call you. This is NE3I standing by.
Okay, very good, Griff. And Len was really good. His signal was good, easy copy. He tried both antennas. The off-center fed was the best. This is W83NFA mobile.
You go. I don't hear anybody else calling you, but maybe you do. All right, so have a safe trip. Be careful and enjoy it. 7-3 regards to the XYL, the now XYL. 7-3, this is NE3I.
Yeah, okay, Griff, I think that's the first time somebody's called her an XYL, so how about that? That's kind of newsy. And, yeah, there's some problems on the side that's emerging down here. I didn't hear anyone else either. Your signal is 1 or 2 F units lower, I think, than Len was. But he needed everything he had to allow QRM from stations close to frequency. That's 3 W83NFE mobile.
that